Day number 2 here, dot 90 action. Going to start with the dot 90 guys in Super Street. Guys and gals in Super Street, this is a qualifying session. First couple of machines coming up to the starting line. James Mosier in the Mustang out of Blackwood, New Jersey over here on the DP side. All at the right lane. Car number 1995. Down to the top end of the racetrack on the quarter mile, Mosier in the Mustang goes 1085 at 133, had a 002 light. Chevrolet over there on the Purnell side was 007, 1093 at 143. Scott Lane goes 003, 1085, 133. It was a red line start for Dave over there. He was 001, 1089, 128 speed. Super Comp to lanes 5 and 6. We need Super Comp to lanes 5 and 6. Super Gas, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Going to rock and roll through our day here today, and this is qualifying in this session. Top Dragster, you're on standby. Top Dragster, we're looking at give you a call in probably 22 minutes. Top Dragster. All right, next matchup coming to the starting line. Jeremy Stoker, VP side of the track. Chevrolet Camaro. Carly Wolf over there in the Ford in Super Street. This qualifying session, one and done. We appreciate all the juniors and their cooperation. We'll get the buy runs out to you as soon as possible. All right. Ford and Chevrolet here, Super Street, 5/10 row 3, and away we go. Carly Wolf goes 006 red on the tree. Stoker is 918 on the tree. At the quarter mile on the 1090 index, it's a 1076, way fast for the Ford, 132. 1106, and Jeremy shuts it down at only 96 mile an hour. Maybe having some issues with the car, unknown. James Neville over there in the Purnell Body Shop side of the racetrack, Chevy Camaro. Stephen Takis over here in the Camaro as well. 67 for 11 light for him. Purnell Body Shop side for James. Stephen is 29 on the tree. First to the finish is going to be James, 1084, a bit quick. 132 on the 1090 index. 1126 at 121 for Stephen. They'll have to make some adjustments as we get ready to go into round number 1. Top Dragster should be refueling and standing by. All right, Greg Kelly coming to the starting line. Cecil going down through there, 1072, 135 after a 003 red light start. Greg Kelly, how about a 12 light, goes 1087 on that 90 index. Brings up the next couple of machines. We continue on. Super Gas, final call. Super Gas, getting ready to run Super Gas. Through the beans, and we'll just put him at the bottom of the ladder. He'll just take the short cutoff there. David goes through the 1079, 136. and a 280 light. Unusual. So David goes 1079, 136. Brings up the next couple of machines. Lawrence down here this time run. Again, Lawrence goes 26 on the tree, 39 for Michael. Down there at the stripe, it's going to be a 1083 and a 1082. 82 going on the VP side for Michael. 144 in speed for both drivers. All right, Richard and Keith coming up here in the next matchup here as we continue on with Super Gas. Change it around and go into Super Gas. The 990 comes up on the scoreboard. That is the index for Super Gas Eliminator. This is their one shot. Super Comp, you should be in 5 and 6. Super Comp, final call. You're coming out right behind Super Gas. So Super Comp should be in the lanes. Keith Mayers is 006 on the tree, goes 988 at 155. Richard goes through there 983 at 147 and a 35 light up on them. It's all coming together. Yep, it's all coming together. A lot of talk on the internet with the A fuel car coming out of West Berlin, New Jersey. All right, Iggy and Thomas coming up here on the Super Gas activity here as we continue on in this qualifying session. We'll just have to add that number 19 car to the bottom of the ladder. Super Comp, you should be in the staging lanes. First call, top dragster to lanes 3 and 4. First call, top dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Stock Super Stock, you're on standby. Somebody go wake up Stock Super Stock. I didn't say it. I might have said it. Top dragster to lanes 3 and 4. One shot qualifying. Well, Iggy went through there to 987, 170, had a 49 light. 005 for Thomas Goldman. 988 at 160. He's right parked in the right spot, if you will. George Stack is next. All right, Charles and Richard coming up here. We're in Super Gas. Super Comp, you're getting ready to come on to lanes 5 and 6. Super Comp, suit them up and bring them down to the front of the lane. Super Comp. A top dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Top dragster to lanes 3 and 4. 989, there we go. 161 for Charles. 980, 165 for Richard Price. He had a 13 light coming off the starting line. Ronald Orban and George Smith coming to the starting line. Smith over here on the TV side. Orban is 10 red. Doesn't affect you during this qualifying set. Just lets you know you left early. All right. Top dragster should be making their way into lanes 3 and 4, 984, 149. Smith was down the boulevard with a 986, 161, had a 39 light over on the BP side. Top dragster should be coming into the staging lights. We're winding down, I believe. Super Cup should be coming out here shortly. We got one more. We have one more Super Gas. Yeah, side by side qualifying. So if you're in that long lane there, it's going to go first down, flip back and forth. You know what I mean? Just because you're all piled up there doesn't mean you're going to get a single. All right, Smith goes 063 on the tree. .987 at 170 mile an hour. What time's basketball game today? All right, Super Comp is on the starting line. We need top dragster. Top dragster into 3 and 4. Need stock, super stock. You're on standby. Stock, super stock. Bring all those Super Comp cars down to lanes 5 and 6. All the way to the front, please. Super Comp all the way to the front, please. Of lanes 5 and 6. There will not be any singles. All right, Tiffany Mink and Dave Long. Tiffany on the B side goes 50 on the 3 and Super Comp, 38 for Long. Hey, how about a couple of 890s right there in the first matchup? Tiffany goes 890 with a 4, 890 with a 9 coming up for Long. Long was 38 on the tree, Tiffany was 50 on the tree in this session of qualifying action in Super Comp. Douglas Dahl on the Burnell Body Shop side. $890, 4/10 Pro Tree. Trying to hit that 890 index as qualifying, get them on the ladder. Rocking and rolling. Super Comp, if you would, all the way down to the front of lanes 5 and 6. Please bring them down. Top dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Top dragster, lanes 3 and 4. $79, 167 up on the board DP side with a 28 light, 12 light over there. On the Burnell Body Shop side, 887, $168 speed. Super Comp cars at the back of the lanes. I need Super Comp, I need you to move down to the front of lanes 5 and 6, please. The guys that are just hanging out having coffee at the back, if you would, please bring them down. Top dragster, lanes 3 and 4, please. Top dragster, lanes 3 and 4. All right, first call, stock and super stock. Lanes 5 and 6, stock and super stock. Safety lanes 5 and 6. Park back in the back. Stock, super stock to the state. All right, Randy went down through there. 889, 166 after a 48 like Dave Rowe was 22 red, goes 888, 172 and change. Darren Mattern and William Hardiford. William over here on the VP Racing side. Stock, super stock, staging lanes 5 and 6. Stock, super stock, lanes 5 and 6. Final call, top dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, top dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Attention to the bit, stock and super stock, lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, William goes 17 on the tree down there on the VP side, 887, 177 and change. Darren Mattern going 884 after a 25. Coming out of staging lanes 3 and 4. Top Sportsman, you're on standby. Oh. We wrap it up in Super Comp. Getting ready to rock and roll in Top Dragster. Their qualifying session should have stock and super stock. For the first call out for Top Sportsman. The lanes 3 and 4. All right, here we go with Top Dragster. All right, Top Dragster. Fastest to the slowest in the qualifying action. We have full tree. got your generator? Cool. All right.
It works there.
That made it all come together?
It's working now.
All right, let me go down and stand in front of the camera. Make sure you can see me. No? All right, so stock Super Strong stock should be in the staging lanes. Getting ready to go into their qualifying session. We got top dragster's been completed. Top sportsman should be in lanes 3 and 4. We'll do a final shout out to top sportsman coming on the staging lanes 3 and 4. Gamblers, stand by. Gamblers. Final call, top sportsman should be in 3 and 4. Final call, top sportsman should be in 3 and 4. We'll fire out our stock super stock category, then we'll go to top sportsman. Gamblers, you're on standby. We'll be calling gamblers in approximately about 6 minutes. Gamblers, we'll be calling you to staging lanes 5 and 6. And then juniors, you should be getting ready to rock and roll. Round number 1. Juniors, you're probably, I'm going to say, let me take a look at the official clock here. Probably about 19 minutes away from round 1 of juniors. All right, so she's sending you a text for the junior. All right, listen up, juniors. In the 69-year-olds, the potential buy is car number 153, 153 in the 6-to-9-year-olds. That's the potential buy. The potential buy in the 10 to 12-year-olds is car number 1514. That's the potential buy for the juniors 10 to 12-year-olds, car number 1514. And then 13 and up, the potential buy for the big kids, if you will, is car number 159G, as in George.
Where'd you get those? Get them out of your mouth.
Quiet. That all goes over the internet. All right. So it should be about a total of 34 cars in round number 1 of the juniors. So ran through the buy there. 13 and up will be car number 159G for George. Yeah, the woman screaming in the background, she's okay. Just wanted to let you know. Knocking on the window and banging on it. She's okay. Trying to pick that up on the internet feed there. All right. Touch up with the racetrack is good. Let's suit them up and bring them on down. Yeah, we need to move those golf carts out. I hate to hit it with a tractor. Sue, Tower. All right, we're ready to go with stock super stock in their qualifying session. The thing is off. And you're on.
I'm over straight out over there. There you go.
Thank you.
All right, here we are, day 2, Cecil County Dragway Stock Super Stock Association. We got Bob Bender in the far lane. 69 Kingswood. Near lane, we got David Barton, Factory Super Stock I in the late model Copo. Owned by Jonathan Algarucci. Barton, a great driver in his own right, really has these combos mastered. Really, really good cars in stock and super stock. And Bob Bender has been doing this a long time, always done it in the slow cars. He likes a challenge. Stage him up. First and only time. Both drivers are off. Let's see if it's faster or slower than it was yesterday. 41 on the lights, left side. 50 on the left, David Barton. Bender goes 12.29 at 107 miles an hour. Barton goes 10.25 at 130 miles an hour for their time session, number 1. We got yesterday's runner-up here in the near lane, Tom Baker Jr. out of Kingsville, Maryland, 70 Duster, 340 combo. Far lane, Richard Bierio in another Barton-powered Copo Factory Superstock B. Good at the 60-foot mark at the same time. Copo pulls away. 830 at 166 miles an hour for Bierio. 030 on the tree, 1048 at 123 for Baker. Baker's Woo, almost 0.2 faster than he was yesterday. He'll be happy with that number. Nick Ryder in the near lane. He was on a tear yesterday in his 340 powered 68 Barracuda. F stock automatic. Far lane's Cliff Henson, number 1 in Division 1 right now. Factory stock B, 427 powered, Martin powered Camaro. Henson's 031 on the tree. Ryder's a little early, 57 red. See how fast they go at the stripe. 938, 142 miles an hour for Cliff Henson. In the Copo, Nick Ryder, 1081 at 122 miles an hour. See if Nick Ryder can reel that reaction time in. For first round, we got Doug Hoban, college student in the near lane. Young kid, 350 powered, 70 Nova, owned by Billy Neese. And Frank Ferrucci, yesterday's winner in the far lane. 90 Camaro, IROC Z. See how they do here? Attention in the pits. We need the gamblers to lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers race lanes 5 and 6 for your time trial.
Thank you.
Ferrucci and Hoban rolling in. Hoban, a young prodigy here in class racing. All of 20 years old. He's going to be 21 in about 2 weeks. Very mechanically sound student of the game. 11:34 at 114 for Hoban. 11:57, 114 for Ferrucci. So how about that? We got 2 elapsed times that are more than 0.2 apart at the same mile an hour. I'm going to hold up for a second as we got Dan Wally rolling in with the Super Stock I Automatic. 70 AMX, owned by Aris Asdourian, 390 powered. And Todd Hoban. Doug just went down the track. That's Todd's nephew. Todd is the uncle. And Dwayne is Doug's father. You'll see 3 members of the Hoban family racing today. Todd in the near lane. It's a D-Stock automatic 68 Firebird, Pontiac 400 powered. Very fast. Now let's pay attention to how fast Todd can go here. Because we just saw Tom Baker go 10:48 in D-Stock automatic. I want to see if Todd can run with that. Wally, a well-known bracket racer in the far lane. Dabbles in Super Stock occasionally. Drivers off. They're about even at 330. Looks like the AMX is pulling away a little bit. 10:28, 127 there for Dan Wally. 008 red there, so he's got to straighten that out. But how about Todd Hoban? 021 on the tree. 10:44, 125 miles an hour. It's 0.04 of a second quicker than Tom Baker. I think we should have a little D-Stock automatic heads up today. Just for the heck of it. Far lane, we got Robert Brinkman, 1960 Corvette Super Stock C modified car. And Steve Zupka in the near lane. He's driving Ron Moffat's high stock automatic Camaro. 305 powered. C modified Corvette. Stretching its legs down the track. Both drivers. 907, 146 miles an hour for Brinkman. That car's flying. He's out of Colonia, New Jersey. How about Zupka? 1112 at 118 miles an hour for the I-Stock automatic Camaro. Shane Oaks in the near lane. He's got the car figured out. That is a good thing. And we shall see if it makes its way down the track. It did yesterday in the last test session. That's factory stock C, 427 powered 2015 Copo. Far lane's Ronnie Moorhead out of New York, the Honda dealer. In the H-Stock automatic 83 Camaro. Oaks wheels up way past the 60 foot. It looks like he's got that car figured out. 29 on the tree, Luke. 943, 141 miles an hour for Shane Oaks. That car looks like it's running good. Ronnie Moorhead, 1110 at 119 miles an hour. 58 on the tree. You might want to fix that a little bit before first round.
Yeah, it's supposed
He's
to
Ron
be on
Moorhead,
it.
so we probably will. Dwayne Hoban in the near lane. It's one of my favorite super stock cars in the country. 71 Maverick. He's owned it since he was about 14 years old. 1968 Mercury 302 engine combination. It's a GT automatic car. Dragway in the 4 lane in the new car. Superstock J automatic. 97, 98 Firebird. That's 14 on the tree. Runs at 1047, 125 miles an hour. Dwayne Hogan is 43 on the tree, runs at 1067 at 122 miles an hour, so he's picking up today as well. Less temperature today, probably about the same moisture in the air, if not more. And very little wind. I don't see the flags blowing out there. Has a major effect on stock and super stock cars. Bernie Heck in the far lane in the T-Bird. 1987-86 Thunderbird, 302 powered V8. And Roger Reese, near lane Superstock J automatic 65 Nova, 327 powered. Winner of the 2022 Keystone National. Bernie had recently purchased this car from Gary Simpers. See how well he does here. Roger Reese, 1041, 126. Bernie Heck's 1337 at 97. Now, he did that yesterday. And then first round, he came out and ran a 1280. And now he's back to the 1337 again. So some kind of intermittent issue going on with Bernie Heck's Thunderbird. Hopefully he gets that figured out. In the P-Stock automatic ride. We got Dean Mowry, near lane, GTH automatic, Chrysler, Dodge Avenger, 360 Chrysler engine under the hood. Bill Kennedy in the far lane, Superstock standout, GTM automatic, 85 Firebird, Pontiac 400 under the hood. Giving a little wipe to the starting line there. Something may have leaked out of Bernie's Thunderbird. And I have a feeling that no matter what it is, Kennedy's Firebird won't spin. These cars just transfer weight like no other. All right, Kennedy's rolling up. Mowry, usually pretty solid on the tree. He had a little hiccup yesterday. We'll see if he gets that straightened out today. Kennedy, winner at Maple Grove's Division I event earlier this year in May. Lots of cars at that race. Second round race for short. Both drivers popping in red. 37 red for Kennedy, 006 red for Mowry. Run about the back door, 988, 132 miles an hour for Dean Mowry. Kennedy runs at 1037 at 129 miles an hour in the Firebird. We got Bubba Linky, who provided us a Honda generator to keep the live stream going. In the 97 Camaro, 350 LT1. Gamblers, 5 and 6. Let's go. And we got Jeff Tripp in the far lane, in the modified Monte Carlo, Superstock A modified. Fast car. Linky running B-Stock automatic with his Camaro. How about Trippy 001 on the tree? He's coming out firing 877, 152 miles an hour. Fast modified car. Bubba's 046 on the tree. And ran a 1047. Kevin Fogarty Jr. Last car here in the category, it looks like. G-Stock automatic, 327 power, 67 Camaro. Rolling up, he's got a solo pass. He gave it back yesterday. I know he's going to try and rectify that today. Now he's got his 1133 dial on the window from yesterday. Let's see how much quicker he runs today. He's 005 on the tree. He's ready in that aspect. Runs it out 1124 with a 2. 900s quicker than yesterday. 116 miles an hour for Kevin Fogarty Jr. Out of Chalfont, Pennsylvania. That rounds out stock, super stock combo. First and only time trial. Here we go.
All right, right, we wrap it up in stock and super stock and get ready to go into the top sportsman qualifying session. Round number 1, juniors, to the staging lanes, please. Round number 1, juniors. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Dial them in and get ready to rock and roll with round number 1, junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Final call coming at you with the gamblers. Gamblers, lanes 5 and 6. If you're in the gambler today, final call to staging lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers should be in the staging lanes. All right, so top sportsman, their qualifying session. We had 8 cars in the top dragster category. See what brings today on a Sunday here at Cecil County Dragway as we move into top sportsman. Down to the finish line, it's going to be a 462, 152 for Frank. Donald goes through there, 468, 148. Bring up the next couple of machines. We continue on. Chevrolet Superior here in top sportsman. Gamblers, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers, final call. Get ready to run out of lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers, we're getting ready to go into the rotation of championship eliminations. We have called round 1, junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Round 1, junior dragsters to the staging lanes for round one competition. Michael Graffis and Joe Heffernan coming to the starting line here. The next matchup here of our top sportsmen. Second pair out. Gamblers in lanes 5 and 6 for their time run. And the gamblers will wrap up all of our time trials. Round number 1, juniors into the staging lanes, please. Right down the boulevard, how about a 455 and 156 for Michael Graffis in the top of the pile right now out of 4 cars. Michael goes 450, 445 at 156. Joe is right there with a 457 in the number 2 slot at 151 and change. Frank follows it up with a 462. Donald's a 468. All right, bring up the next couple of machines. Buddy McGowan. Joe Either. VP side of the racetrack. Monza taking on the Camaro here at Top Sportsman. Gamblers, get ready to suit up. Gamblers, ready to suit up for the time trial lanes 5 and 6. Gamblers. As we get round number 1 of junior dragster into the staging lanes. All right, let's see what Buddy and Joe got for us. Buddy over there on the Burnell side. Camaro goes right down the boulevard. Stop of the timer is 468, 147. Joe goes 520 at 132. Joe was 001 on the red side of the tree. Joe goes into the number 6 slot. Buddy goes into the number 4 slot with that 468. That brings 6 cars currently to the starting line in Top Sportsman. Got another pair getting ready to rock and roll right here. Ronald Regal over here on the VP side, backing it up very carefully to the starting line. The Ray Barton machine over there, Don Bell's wheeling that machine. Both competitors out of Pennsylvania. Both competitors in Top Sportsman. Gamblers suiting up and coming down the hill on the lanes 5 and 6 as we stage up what I believe is the final pair in Top Sportsman. Ronald and Don going to battle it out here. See what we can say. Well, right down the boulevard, and that's going to be Ronald Regal going 442 at 100. Those switches so quick. You can't get the qualifying ladder. All right, so that'll wrap it up in Top Sportsman. 8-car field in top sportsman. This will be the gambler, and we'll get ready to go into round number 1 of junior dragster. So juniors, lane 6. Yeah, bring all the juniors down to the front. That's the matter of match them up, and let's go. Bring them all the way to the front. 6 to 9-year-old juniors should be in lanes 1 and 2. Bring them down. 10 to 12-year-old lanes 3 and 4. Bring them down. 13 and up should be in lanes 5 and 6. Bring them all the way down. Smash them up around number 1. All right, the gambler's going down the boulevard there. 684, 103. 754, 90 and change. Jason Laurel and the dragster over there on the Parnell Body Shop side. Chevrolet Nova wheeling away. All right, so I need to get this set up. All right, Jimmy Stack up on the starting line. The Chevrolet Vega there, ramping it up in Gambler. Final call, junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters into the staging lanes. Wrap it up in the time runs. All our qualifying and time runs are all set and squared away and done and completed. So we'll get ready to rock and roll here in just a couple of moments. We ask everybody to please rise and remove your caps as we play our national anthem. Here we go. It's Sunday, race day, and we've completed our time runs qualifying. Junior dragsters are getting suited up for round one competition from the entire staff of the Cecil County Dragway. We certainly do appreciate you coming on out. Certainly hope you're enjoying your race day activity as we work our way now through championship eliminations. We'll stage 2 up and only one comes back. That's what the drag racing part of the program is all about. So we'll start it out with the junior dragsters and move through the rotation. So we appreciate everybody working through that qualifying session and time trial session. Everything went smooth. We appreciate you moving through, and hopefully the weather stays away and we can get everything done like we did yesterday. We certainly want to do a shout out to everybody that helped out yesterday. Of course, to the staff of the Cecil County Dragway for getting everything under control, as we had a lot of rain on Friday night. We survived that, got everything on track yesterday, and got everything in before we experienced some rain into the evening. Now, we're hoping that the weather stays away here today. So once again, if you could, as we make the calls to the staging lanes, please try to be as quick as possible. So we're just about set to fire up in round number 1 of our junior dragsters. All right, let's see if I can figure this one. Gotcha. All right. Hi, listen up. Super Street. Round number 1, Super Street to the staging lanes for pairings for round number 1. We need Super Street to the staging lanes for round number 1. Super Gas, you're on standby. You're on the ladder and ready to rock and roll. They're in the staging lanes. Get you paired up at the back of staging. Super Street to the staging lanes, please. Super Street for round number 1 competition. How's it working now? Everything under control. So are you only doing one camera? Or is that a camera?
This is.
Oh, that's not a camera?
From there.
Oh, okay.
No, that's the transmitter.
Oh, I
To get
see.
the signal.
Gotcha.
That's what goes in and out. We're supposed to be good up to 1,200 feet. This is only, what would you say, 200 feet?
You know what? I was in a tiny town in Wisconsin and built a track. This is wireless scoreboards. I couldn't even run the wireless scoreboards because of the window style. It wouldn't work. Tried to put an antenna on the roof of the tower. They were mad. They were mad. So it kind of depends on those windows and stuff. You know, of course, it's at a goofy angle.
Shape, yeah, it's a tough angle here.
All right, so we're going to fire up our junior dragster competition coming to the starting line. Kyler dialed up at 12:06 up on the scoreboard. 12:18 for Christian over here on the VP side of the racetrack. And we're racing to the 8th mile, which is down there. You can see on the wall the little slow-moving vehicle signs. So actually, if you count the cones, it's 3 cones down. I talk about the orange cones in the middle of the racetrack where the reflectors are. So the juniors race to the 8th mile. This is first round of competition. So red lights are now in effect. You do not want a red light. You don't want to go any quicker than the dial-in. The dial-in is selected by the competitors. Super Street, round 1 to the staging lanes for pairings. You need Super Street to the staging lanes. All right, we're away. Mean, lean, and green, and down to the top end, watching for the true blue wind light up on the scoreboard. It is a wind light for Kayla. Kyler goes through there with a 12:12 on the 12:06 dial at 52 mile an hour and a 60 reaction time. Christian breaking out, going 12:12 on that 12:18 dial. It was a bit tardy on the tree. Runner-up speed at 53 and change. Pennsylvania goes 16 red. Madison takes the win. 008 on the tree, Madison. 810 on a 79-mile-an-hour speed. Enemy 13 dial off the door taking the win. Landon was 792 on a 93, 80 miles per hour, but unfortunately 16 red. Super Gas, match them up. Let's get ready to dance. Super Gas, 3 and 4. Super Gas, match them up and bring them down the hill, please. Find your partner. All right. Kate, Julius, battling down here. Action. Junior. Pedal fest at the top end and a win line coming up for Kate. How about a 794 on a 90 dial? Had a 28 light for Caden over there on the Purnell Body Shop side. Takes the win. Julius, runner-up time, 8:01 at 78 and change. Just a tad bit tardy on the tree. All right, Charlotte X and dialed up 792 over there on the Purnell side for Charlotte. Final call, Super Gas. Final call, Super Gas. Addison's down up 805. No idea what this is. All right, carefully staging up. Strategy on the starting line. Down to the final few pairs of juniors, and we're going straight in. Oh, a little touch up on the back. Couple more Super Gas coming up the lane here. Charlotte takes the win. How about 8 flat at 77 mile an hour? She has 57 on the reaction time for the win for the driver out of Pennsylvania. Addison's runner-up time an 8:16 at 75 mile an hour. Oh, look at there. We got snacks. He's got a health bar and some of those gummies. Are those the real gummy deals? All right, here we go. Dax Martin dialed up 790. Mason Cecil dialed 845 over there on the Purnell side. Oh, and Mason goes 097 red. That's 55 on the green side to see how the Barton car goes. How about 790 dead 7 for a junior? 84 mile an hour. Mason goes 846 on the 45 at 72 and change, but was 097 on the red side of the tree. All right, find your partner in Super Gas, match them up and bring them down 3-4. Lanes 3-4, find your partner and let's dance. Suit them up at the bottom of 3-4. Super complicated now. Now they're ahead of me. But I've paired cars before. We can pair them. Top end of the racetrack on a double breakout. Rachel taking the win over Tyler in that matchup. Both on a green line start. We go to the other side of the coin, so to speak. Rachel was 787 on the 90 dial at a 25 line. Tyler was 797 on an 802, broke out by a larger amount. Give the win to Rachel. What I believe to be the final pair, the juniors. Touch up the racetrack, going to round 1 of Super Street. Final call, Super Gas. Suit them up and bring them down 3-4. Find your pair and match them up there. Super Gas should be matched up. Oh, what happened to Romeo? Got Dan Bush in the junior up. Return room. Winlight comes up on the board on a double breakout situation. Gabby taking the win over Zach. 791 on a 92. Had an 11 reaction time for Gabby. Zach was right there, gave it a shot with a 24 light. It broke down by 4 numbers. So she'll go to the next round. The Kowski Racing Team out of New Jersey. And that, I do believe, what's going to wrap it up as I see the sprayer going out there. We're going to touch up the racetrack, give it a little spray, and then we'll move into a little flat drag and Super Comp to the staging lanes, please. Super Comp to the staging lanes, please, for round number 1. Super Comp. So they're going to do a little spray on the track, flat drag, and then we'll come rocking and rolling into Super Street out of lanes 1 and 2. They should be all suited up and ready to go. Lanes 3 and 4, Super Gas should be all paired up and down in 3 and 4. We just called Super Comp, and I need you into the staging lane. Super Comp. Match them up in the staging lanes 5 and 6.
No.
The potential buy in the Gambler in round number 1 will be potential buy to car number 172Y. 172 Yankee would have the potential buy for that particular round of competition. The potential buy in, we got 2 coming back. Would be 1396, but there's 2 in the 6 to 9 year olds. 10 to 12 year olds, we got 4 coming back. The potential buy would be 1503. We do have 4 coming back. In the 13 to 17 year old group, there'll be 11 coming back, and that would be car number 1866 with the potential buy. 1866. Now 1396. She's on the deck. Sun Tammy. Stand by. Super Comp Eliminator, we need you into the staging lane. Super Comp, let's pair them up and bring them down 5 and 6, please. Super Comp to the staging lanes. All right. Got the sprayer all just about set up, and then we'll do a flat drag on that, and we'll get ready to go into Super Street. Round number 1. Some Little League Baseball. Wow, you're off your guys are doing an outstanding job in the timing tower. All right, I'm going to make one final drag of the racetrack here. We're getting into Super Street. Lanes 1 and 2, if the drivers are suited up, as that tractor comes off the starting line, we're getting ready to rock and roll into round number 1 of this category. All right, bring them on down the hill. Here we go. Round number 1. Super Street. 1090 index. Final call, Supercom. Final call, Supercom. Find your partner up there and let's dance. Final call, Supercom. Should be in the staging lanes. Top Dragster, you're on standby. We'll probably call you in 9 minutes. Top Dragster, you're on standby. We'll call you for round number 1 in about 9 minutes. All right, here we go. Our 9 and 2 qualifiers. Jeremy Stoker was in the number 2 slot. Lawrence Patton in the number 9 slot. 1090 Z index, it's up on the scoreboard. That's the target number. Can't go any quicker than that, or it's a breakout. Both cars break out. Go to the other side of the coin. It's a pro tree, 5/10 pro tree. It's kind of like fishing. You know what I'm saying? Got to have the right fishing pole. All right, here we go. Super Street round number 1. Lawrence and Jeremy going to battle it out. Stage 2 up and only 1 comes back. Oh, Lawrence goes 18 red. Jeremy will take the win line. 1087, 102. Jeremy was actually 008 red. Lawrence was 18 red. In a runner-up effort, 1092, 135. Lawrence is out. Jeremy continues in Super Street. Wes Cecil over on this side, the VP side. James Mosier, the Mosier Mustang on the outside. Wow. Mosier was perfect on the tree. Finish line's going to be a win line, however, for Wes Cecil. Wes was 24 on the tree. Mosier was trip zip on a pro tree, man. But he goes 1094 with an 8. So Mosier's gone. Siegel will see in the next round. James Neville and his machine out of New Jersey. Piano over there on the Cornell side. Down to the top end of the racetrack. How about a 1096 for the win for James? 124 in speed. At a 25 light, Mike was 52 on the tree. Unfortunately, just a bit tardy. Starting line reaction time very important in these super categories. All right, Dave here, Dave there. Round number 1, Super Street. Keeping in mind the timers don't start till the car leaves the starting line, so that's why we say the reaction time. It's very important in competition. David Bergfeld. 2-timer, Chevy 2. Taking on the retired engineer. Hey, it's a win line. Both cars go under the dime, or under the index. 87's closer than an 85, so Dave over there on the Burnell side. The LeBaron takes the win. Baron was 003 on the tree. Scott Lang over here on the VP side. The Lang Racing family. Final call, Super Comp Eliminator. Find your pair and let's dance. About a 1090 with an 8. Lang will take the win, 133. At a 36 line, so Lang goes to the next round. Neil will see another 8. Michael Emmerich and Stephen Tackis. To the finish line we go. 1093, Stephen's going to take the win. 122 in speed. He was 61 on the tree. Michael was 63, so they were pretty evenly matched off the starting line. It's just that area of the finish line. Runner-up time 1095 and 138. Charlie Wolf in the fourth. Over here on this side of the track. Greg Kelly over on that side of the track. Super Comp, find your pair and bring them around the corner, please. Super Comp. Find your pair in Super Comp and let's dance. Getting ready to call the next category. Move them down the hill, please. All right, here we go. Greg Kelly is 11 on the tree. Carly Wolf is 20 on the tree. Watch for the True Blue win line. It's a win line coming up on the board for Kelly. How about a 1093, 114, 1089 coming up on the board for Carly. Breaking out by 7 10,000. 126. Kelly for the next round. Thomas Goldman and Ronald Orban here in Super Gas action. Switch the category. Super Comp, bring them around. We need them, suit them up on at the bottom of the hill there, if you would. Bring them around, match them up. Find your pair and let's dance. Super Comp, need you to move down the hill, if you will, please. Lanes 5 and 6. All right, Super Gas, change it around. We're going to go to the 990 index. It's on the scoreboard down there. Round number 1, round 10. Different sets of throttle sounds. Bring them all the way around the corner there, 5 and 6. Super Comp, getting ready to come out now. You're in the pit area in Super Comp, you're late. Thomas Goldman going to take the win, 992 to a 995 for Orban. Goldman was 55 on the tree. Orban had him on the tree with a 25. Let's shake the numbers down. 0021 goes to Goldman. Hank Smith and George Stack. Next matchup. Stack in the body car over there. The awesome race car wraps machine of Hank Smith on a Leesport, Pennsylvania. Round number 1. First call, Tom Dragster to lanes 3 and 4. First call, Tom Dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Thank you. All right, more Super Gas action. It was a breakout down there for Smith, 988. But George Stack will take the win, 992. And a 006 light for George, 166 mile an hour. It was 0058 win line. Stack to the next round. Smith will see another day. Carlos Giannetti and Sean Lang. 36-139. Side by side, True Blue win line. It's up there for Charles. It's 36 on the tree, 992, 159. 992, 9, 148. A runner-up effort for Sean Lang, who had a 39 line. Super Gas continues. Dragster to the staging lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1 competition. All right, Super Comp, let's bring them around in the 5 and 6, please. Super Comp, bring them around down the hill, please. 5 and 6. Calling more cars, going to fill the lanes up. George Smith with the win line, 994 with a 0, 154 head of 22 light. Richard Price was right there with a 53 light. Breaks out by 4 10,000s. 162 in speed. So Price is gone. Smith continues. Here comes Iggy. Over here on the BP side. Taking on Richard in his Chevrolet Camaro. Iggy qualified number 6. Copy. Bang, away we go. Pretty good reaction time by both drivers. Bang. Win line. It's going to be Iggy. 991 to a 991. Look at that. 0045 at the stripe. Iggy was 008. Richard was 009 in the Camaro. That was a good drag race. Excellent drag race in Super Gas. Iggy continues. Richard will see another day. Top dragster to the staging lanes, please. Well, I don't know. Attention events, top dragster. 987 for the win line for Keith Mayers. Taking on Leanne Fogarty. Leanne was 004 and so was Keith. Both drivers 004 on the tree. At the finish line, we go to the other side of the coin. Mayers was 87 with a 0. Fogarty was 85 with an 8. We'll see Leanne another day. Keith continues here. Super Games. Derek Clark and Nicholas Daniels on the starting line. Nicholas in the white Corvette over there. 63 Corvette. Oh, Nicholas is 44 red. Pulls the wheels and goes red. We'll just shut it down. Derek getting the free ride goes 988 out the door, 158 at a 23 light. Derek Clark continues. Nicholas Daniels, we'll see you another day. I believe that wraps it up in Super Gas. It does. Super Comp, suit up in lanes 5 and 6. Super Comp, suit up in lanes 5 and 6. If you're Super Comp and you're in the pits, well, you're late. Here we go with Super Comp Eliminator. The index is up on the scoreboard, and we're ready to rock and roll. Kathleen Smulligan and Mark Parson, the first pair. Parson racing over there on the Parnell Racing side of the racetrack in Super Comp. Top Dragster should be getting paired up for their competition. Top Dragster in lanes 3 and 4. Top Dragster staging lanes 3 and 4. Stock Super Stock, refuel recharge, are going to be calling you in 9 minutes. Stock Super Stock will be calling you in 9 minutes for round number 1 competition. We come some of the drivers. Here we go. Off the starting line we go. The Parson Dragster goes 16 on the tree. However, it's a double breakout. Kathleen is closer to the index. 889.2 to an 887.3. Kathleen gets by on that one. She had a 49 light. Parson using up a 16 light. We'll see another day. Stephen Everett on the Williamstown over here on this side of the racetrack. That's a 598 inch cubic inch Ford, a Ford. 180. Stephen breaks out going 882. Wow, way out the door, 165. Both drivers a bit tardy. Jeff was 47 on the tree. Stephen was 50. Jeff stays within the reach of the 890 and takes the win line. All right, Amanda's going to take on Eric here in this matchup. Top dragster, match them up and bring them down into the staging lanes 3 and 4. Top dragster. So lanes 3 and 4. One 175 in speed, identical reaction time, 16 a pair. Amanda goes 893, 172. So Eric goes into the next round of competition. We'll see Amanda another day. All right, John Osherman and William Hardiford on the starting line. William over here on the John is 004 red. See how William does on the 90. Out the door. How about that? 890 dead 5. 177 for the win. There's 27 on the tree that takes the win line to the 004 red for Asherman. Asherman was 896 with a 0, 170, using it up on a runner-up effort. Next pair, Tom Oliver and Douglas Dahl. Super compa pair. Here in Cecil County on a Sunday. Oliver on the VP side. Dahl over there on the Parnell Body Shop side. Final call, top dragster to the staging lanes. Final call, top dragster to the staging lanes, please. And Douglas Dahl goes 001 red light start. So give the win to Oliver. And a 12 light for Tom on Pennsylvania. Goes 872. Wow, thunders the track. 164 mile an hour. Kind of getting a free ride there, if you will. Dahl was 87 at 161. 001 red. Tiffany Mink and Mark Dunn. We need Jason Barrow to the staging lanes. Oh, okay, there he is. Thank you, top dragster. Need Stock Super Stock to the staging lanes. Stock Super Stock. Staging lanes, please. Well done is 006 Red Line Star to give the win to Tiffany May. The 61 on the tree goes 909 and 169. Dunn tosses it away on the starting line. 1760 for the buy-in stock. 1760. Stock eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Stock eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Let's match them up in top dragster. All right. Copy that. All right, next matchup, Super Comp, it's Anthony Barrett, Darren Matter. Top eight the racetrack. It's going to be a win line coming up on the board for Anthony. 25 on the tree. Darren unusual. 328 light. It was 889.8 for a runner-up Top Sportsman, you're on standby. Top Sportsman, I'll call you in 14 minutes. Top Sportsman, you're on standby. Call you in about 14 minutes. Stock and Super Stock. I need you to the staging lane. Stock, Super Stock, round number 1. Dial them in. Finish line on a double breakout situation in Super Cup. Jeffrey takes the win. Goes 887.5 to an 886.3 for Frank. 174 in speed for both drivers. Jeffrey was 28 on the 3. Frank was 65 in a runner-up effort. David Rowe, his machine. Number 11 qualifier. Walter, college student on Pennsylvania. S&W Chassis Dragster over there on the Burnell Body Shop side. Stock, Super Stock. I need you to the staging lane, please. Stock, Super Stock. Whatever top dragsters in the lanes. Ready to rock and roll. A win line coming up there for David Rowe. 891, 166, had a 40 light for the win. The Walter Dragster was 55 on the 3, goes 892 in a runner-up effort at a $164 in speed. Don Matson, Tom Oliver. The next matchup here in Super Cup. We'll follow that by going to Top Dragster, and we'll go to Stock and Super Stock. Yeah, walk over, knock on the door, wake up that Stock Super Stock guy. Final call. Stock, Super Stock, the lanes 5 and 6. Stock, Super Stock. Final call. The lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Win light coming up there for Don Matson. Sorry. 891, 172. Sorry about the win. I almost got to calm it down. 14 on the 3. Oliver was 007, but goes 897 at only 140. Randy Umford and his machine, Christopher Win line up there for Christopher. 0044 at the bottom of the time slip. 0044 at the bottom of the time slip for Christopher. Win line. 10 on the tree, 94 with a 166 speed. Randy was 35 on the tree, but 892 at 166. A lot of math in that one. Margin of victory 0044. All right, Top Dragster coming to the water. Final couple of super counters. David Longan, Don Banks. Then we're gonna rock and roll into Stock and Super Stock. You're in the pit area, Stock, Super Stock, you're late. You missed the call, you're out. Nothing I can do on that. Stock, Super Stock, final call into the lanes. Finish line, David Long. Yeah, David Long taking the win, 890 with a 5. Had a 17 light. That'll be random round 1 pairings for those machines. We wrap it up in the Super Cup with the buy run here. Kelly's going to get the buy over there in the Burnell Body Shop side. Top Dragster coming into the water. We put a first call for Top Sportsman. Top Sportsman, the staging lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. Top Sportsman for the staging lanes for round number 1. All right, Kelly, he's going to wrap it up here in Super Cup. 21 light. 892, 167 on the buy run, our number 1 qualifier. We had 003. And that'll wrap it up in Super Cup. Change the category around. Going to Top Dragster. Should have all our stock and super stock machines for round one. We've called round one of Top Sportsman to the staking lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4 for round number one competition for Top Sportsman to the standing lanes, please. Gamblers, you're on standby. Gamblers, you're on standby. We'll be calling gamblers in 13 minutes. Gamblers, you're on standby. All right, here we go. Top dragster number 7 and number 3 qualifier. Michael Esposito on this side of the racetrack. Oh, no, one red. Esposito is gone. Tim Heath stakes the win. 468 at 146 at a 26 light. Esposito is out. Look at that. Dead 7 on the dial for Esposito. So it was 001 red. So Esposito is gone in round one of Top Sportsman. Heath continues. Paul Kelly and Scott Lucan. Scott was our number 1 qualifier. He's over there in the Purnell Body Shop side. Qualified with a 395. He's posted a 395 dial-in. Paul Kelly, 452. Qualified with a 452. Here we go. Scott over there, Paul over here. Top dragster in round number 1. Attention to the bits. Top Sportsman, round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. All right, here we go. With a 64 light, pushed it out, going 394 with a 7 on a 395. Scott's gone. Kelly continues in Top Dragster, round number 1. 8-car field, so it'll go to the semifinals. Carl Stevenson over there on the Purnell side, qualified number 2 with a 424. Is set up for a 447 dial. This is interesting. Kelly Green on this side of the racetrack, qualified number 8 with a 477, has selected a 476 dial. Just a bit of a strategy here, if you will, in Top Dragster. Here we go. Down there at the other end, it's going to be a win line. 449 and 149 for the win. Runner-up time of 477 and 140. Oh, I correct on the screen. This is Carl Stevens. I said corrected. At some point, looking at that, did the wrong name there. Did the wrong name, must have caught it. All right, so Carl Stevenson getting ready to battle it out. Our number 2 qualifier for 26. Dial in over there on the Purnell Body Shop side. 462 over here for Christopher Banner. 462 on the VP side. We're in Top Dragster round number 1. Going to follow that with Stock and Superstock. Called Top Sportsman to the staging lanes, please. Pennsylvania to $1.58. Had a 23 light. Christopher was 36 on the 3 and punched it out by a couple of numbers. 61 on it with an 8 on the 62 dial. And $1.48. Margin of victory on that one. 0026. So like close.
You can give a W9.
No, once the check is up there.
I'm just going to give it to him.
Yep, no problems. It's moving along pretty good so far.
Yep. Trying to get done, trying to get everybody out of here,
Yeah.
paid, and
I hear you.
don't spend too much money, and
It's not easy, is it?
Jimmy a little bit.
They said it was easy, we'd all do it, right? All right. So that's going to wrap it up in Top Dragster. Good matchups there. Good 8-car qualifying field in that competition. So we've called the 8-car field for Top Sportsman to the staging lanes. Round number 1 at Top Sportsman. That's also an 8-car field, I do believe. Yeah. So if everybody makes the call, we're going to be seeing some side-by-side action in Top Sportsman. Should have our super stock machines in the staging lanes. Going to call the gamblers. Round number 1 of the gamblers to the staging lanes. Round number 1 gamblers to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, you're on standby for round 2. Junior dragsters, you're on standby for round number 2. Juniors, I'll call you in about 12 minutes. So stand by, juniors, for round number 2. We're calling round 1 of gamblers. We need you into the staging lanes. Round 1 gamblers. You just wander around and see what they got going on.
Yeah, email it to Jim, and then. Yeah, I went around. It's over at. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. That way he'll have all your info, and when he has one,
That
he'll
was
just give you.
easy enough. Thank you so much.
All right, great big shout out to everybody. We do certainly appreciate with the weather pending. Yesterday was crazy. We got her done. And then the storms hit. Weather in the. As you can kind of tell, I'm a Minnesota person or a Wisconsin person, so I don't have a clue on the weather out this way. Pop up weather and it just kind of happens, you know what I'm saying? We do appreciate everybody cooperating and getting things rocking and rolling yesterday, and things going along very smoothly. Let me knock on wood, and we'll keep on rocking and rolling. We do appreciate it. Getting everybody paired up and squared away, and Top Sportsman in the staging lanes right now. Get them paired up. They'll come down in 3 and 4, and they'll be coming out shortly, right after our super stock action. And of course, we've got the gamblers. We need the gamblers into the staging lanes. Round number 1, gamblers. Juniors, round 2, stand by. Juniors, round 2, stand by. The gamblers, we need you into the staging lanes. Put you up at the back side of 5 and 6 and weave your way around the staging lanes there. Gamblers for lanes 5 and 6. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Greatly appreciate it. So, all right, 2 more laps with the tractor, and then we're going to go into stock and super stock. Round number 1 competition. Gamblers, final call. Round number 1 gamblers to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. The excitement continues. You're on it if you want.
I just need to see this for just 2 seconds.
What's the part number for those earplugs for the gentleman sitting on the golf cart? What's the part number? Toilet paper, earplugs.
All right, it's just about that time for first round of our Super Stock Association. Brought to you by Shane Oaks Landscaping, Hoops Fire Equipment, AAD Construction, McNasby Zane Drag Racing School, DragInsights.com, and Driver Reviews with Bobby Fazio, Kenwood Welding and Metallizing, that's Tom Baker. And we're going to give Bubba Linky a little shout out today for lending us a generator. Got some interesting matchups for first round. It's random pairing at our Super Stock Association races in the first round. I see a little father-son action coming up. Dwayne and Doug Hoven squaring off first round. We're taking some bets up here. We're kind of trying to come up with some odds. I'm working on the board here. Got a Bob Bender, Dave Barton first round. Trying to log in to play NHRA and see what I can do. There were 23 cars for the first time trial. Assuming all 23 come back, Jeff Tripp will get the bye run due to his 001 reaction time in that time trial. That is a nasty, nasty Super Stock A modified 87 Monte Carlo. I've lost to that car on more than one occasion. Kevin Fogarty had a 005 light. He's number 2 qualifier. Pat Glade, 014. Todd Hoven, 021. And Shane Oaks, 029. Those are your top 5 reaction times from the first time trial and Super Stock. And if you're new to Stock and Super Stock, we'll continue the lessons from yesterday. Get your calculators out. Get your pen and paper. Pencil. Math class, we use pencil. Use pen in English class. But as I said yesterday, imagine the coolest car show you've ever been to, but you actually get to see the cars go down the track. That's what Stock and Super Stock are. Stock Eliminator, probably it's a tough one. I'm going to say Stock Eliminator is probably my favorite class in drag racing category. You see some cars that have no business being on a racetrack. They should be in museums. Got guys like Ben Wenzel still piloting his 67 Z28 Camaro, who's actually in Indy this past weekend. I believe he'll be at the U.S. Nationals. That is an original 67Z that he won the 1967 U.S. Nationals in. Got a lot of cars like that. Original classic muscle cars. We got Jerry McNeish. He's got an original Z Rally Sport. That was once appraised at $300,000 about 10 years ago. He still has the sticker in the window. And he's out here racing it in Stock Eliminator. In no other category of drag racing will you find cars such treasured gems as you will competing in Stock Eliminator and Super Stock too. I don't want to take anything away from them. Ever heard of a gentleman named Darcy Clark out of Edmonton, Alberta? Racing a 64 Plymouth Savoy, original lightweight. First one to ever be offered to the public, racing in Super Stock. That's just the way these categories are. We love it. Here we go with our first round of Stock Superstock Association. Bob Bender in the far lane, 69 Kingswood Wagon Chevy 350 power plant under the hood. Great guy, lives down the street. David Barton in the near lane, Ray Barton Racing Engines. In his factory Superstock I Copo. Now he does own this car. Jonathan Allegrici was driving it last week at New Media. But David owns this car, probably a couple others. He's going to give a big head start. He's dialed 1027. Bender's dialed 1230. Bender's going to get a 2-second head start. Bender pops in red. By 31 thousandths of a second. Bob leaves a little bit too early down there. He runs it out. Oh, Bob. Bob's dead on with a 1. 1230 with a 1 on a 1230 dial. David Barton's 1024 on a 1027. Barton was 096 on the tree. Probably saw the red light. That'll mess you up. Barton coming back round 2. Bernie Heck in the far lane down 1285 with the Thunderbird. Let's see if he got it squared away. 86 Thunderbird, 302 power plant. Todd Hoban in the near lane in the 68 Firebird, Pontiac 400. Bernie is way red by a 10.5. Bernie leaves early. Todd is 76 on the tree. Again, probably saw the red light. Todd runs a 1046 on a 1045. He was just about there. How about Bernie, though? He went from running a 1330 something in the first time session to a 1281 at 103 miles an hour. So again, this intermittent problem he's got going on. Looks like he's still dealing with it. Cliff Hinson in the far lane factory stock B 2019 Camaro. It's a 427 power plant. I believe the best combination to run in stock or super stock. Deadly, naturally aspirated. And Rich Bierio in the near lane factory super stock B. Uh-oh. Rich spins a little bit and he shuts it off. Let's see if Cliff Hinson notices. Let's see if Cliff. Oh boy, Cliff. Easy there, Cliff. 940 on a 939 dial in, crossing first by 4 seconds. That could have been a disaster. If Cliff would have went 11 thousandths of a second quicker, he would have lost that race. 940 to 137. Rich Bierio, 1235, coasting 79 miles an hour. Cliff's coming back for round 2. He's 029 on the tree. All right, we got father-son here. Here we go. Dwayne Hogan in the far lane. That's the father. 1971 Ford Maverick. 302 powered. That is a super stock car. It's GTP automatic. GT means the engine is a different year, but same make. Near lane, his son, Doug Hogan, who's going to be 21 in a couple weeks, in a 70 Nova, owned by Billy Neese. He's got 1135. 350, 300 horse motor under the hood here. Dwayne's dialed 1068. He's going to give his son a little more than a half second. See if he lets his son win. They're both green, clean and green. Let's see what happens down at the far end. Well, Doug was a little off his dial. It was 1144 on 1135. 39 on the tree, not bad. But how about Dwayne? Father had no mercy on his son. 007 reaction time against his own son. Boy, that's messed up. 1077 on a 1068. 116 miles an hour, taking 200ths down at the stripe. Kevin Fogarty Jr., near lane, G-Stock automatic, 67 Camaro, 327 power plant. Going up against Pat Glade in the far lane, who's down 1050 with his 98 Firebird. Super Stock J automatic. Kevin gets the head start. They're both green. Let's see how it plays out down at the other end. Is Pat going to catch him? Pat catches him by 9 thousandths of a second. Pat crosses first, but he had to break out to do it. He runs a 1046 on the 1050. Fogarty runs 1126 on 1127, but it's a double breakout. Kevin Fogarty coming back, round 2. driving Ron Muffin's car. It's an 83 Camaro with a 305 cubic inch engine. Things pretty fast. He's out 11:14 here in I-Stock Automatic. And Tom Baker, far lane D-Stock Automatic 70 Duster with a 340 in it. Is dialed 10:49. So Tom picked up about 2/10 from yesterday, getting ready for Indy. And Zupka in I-Stock Automatic at 1230 index is dialed 11:14, so he's getting ready for Indy as well. We're off. We're green. Zupka leaves first. Tom Baker's on the chase. Trying to run him down. Let's see what happens. Down to the finish line. Give it to Baker. 10:51 on a 10:49, 123 miles an hour. Taking a 2,000 strike. Yo, Tom Baker. Zupka was 11:13 with a 9. He breaks out by 1,000, but couldn't get in. Couldn't get in Baker's run there with a 67 reaction time. Bubba Linky in the far lane, down 10:24. The 97 Camaro, B-Stock Automatic. Roger Reese near lane, Super Stock J Automatic, 327 powered, 65 Nova. Down 10:45. Roger gets a 2/10 of a second head start. They're off. They're just about even on the tree. Let's see what happens out the finish line. Is Bubba going to catch him? Yes, he does. 10:26 on a 10:24. He doesn't catch him. Actually, Roger breaks out by a 5/100th of a second, taking 7/100ths at the stripe. So Bubba probably dumped it, thinking, I'm not getting there. Let me hope Roger breaks out, and that strategy worked out for him. Bubba Linky coming back next round. Frank Ferrucci, yesterday's winner, far lane, 90 Camaro, dialed 11:56 against Dean Mowry in the near lane, GTH Automatic. That's a super stocker, 360 powered Dodge Avenger. About 993, second and some change, going to Frank Ferrucci. Ferrucci's off. Mowry's on the chase. Let's see who dialed the car better. Looks like Mowry got it 998 on a 993. He's 5 over. Ferrucci runs 11:52 and 11:56, taking 9/100ths down there. Mowry dove it. Mowry hit the brakes, doing the same strategy Bubba Linky did in the last pair. I can't get there. I can't catch him. I'm going to let him have the strike and hope he breaks out. And it worked out for him. Nick Ryder, near lane, F-Stock Automatic, 340. Barracuda, 68 Barracuda. This thing's super fast. About 1081. Ron Moorhead, who's been going tons and tons of rounds. So he's got a adorable engine in that car. H-Stock Automatic, 1116 dial in, 83 Camaro. 305 powered. Moorhead's off. Nick Ryder's on the chase by 0.3 of a second. Let's see if Nick Ryder catches him. Let's see if Nick Ryder uses the brake pedal. Nick Ryder does. 1085 on a 1081. Nick Ryder double 05 on the tree. He's picking up right where he left off yesterday. Crossing first by 0.03 of a second. Moorhead was 78 on the tree, and that was all she wrote. He runs dead on with a 4, but it just wasn't enough to overcome the reaction time deficit. Dan Wally in the near lane, 69 AMX Superstock I Automatic, 390 powered, dialed 1030. Going up against another Superstocker, the GTM Automatic, Bill Kennedy, 85 Firebird. He's about a heads-up race here. Only dialed 8/100ths apart. Reaction times are pretty similar. Let's see what happens down at the stripe. Dan Wally gets it dead on 3. How about it? Crossing first by 0.06 of a second. Beating Bill Kennedy's dead on 5. That's a hell of a drag race right there. Wally's 33 on the tree. Kennedy's 37 on the tree. They're both dead on. Wally does it by 0.06 of a second. A little better, we'll say, and gets the win. Shane Oaks in the near lane, one of the sponsors of the event today. Factory Stock C, 427 power, 2015 Camaro. Dialed 945, going up against Robert Brinkman. Wow, yeah. Wheels up charge there. Robert Brinkman dialed 907 in the 1960 Corvette Superstock C modified. Brinkman gets it. Runs a 908 on a 907. 054 on the tree. Shane was 065 on the tree. That's not like Shane. He runs a 946 on a 945 by 0.12 of a second. Robert Brinkman gets the win down there. And our last car in stock super stock is a super stocker. Jeff Tripp out of 878 here with the super stock A modified. Monte Carlo. Let's see if he repeats that 001 reaction time from the time trial. He does not. He's 083 on the tree, running it down the track, out the back door. Let's see if he runs that on his 878 dial. He runs an 877 on his 878. Breakouts do not matter. And bye run. So he's coming back for round 2. And round down, stock super stock. We've got top sportsman in the burnout box.
All right, here we go. It's going to be round number 1, top sportsman. I do believe, yeah, Frank and Joe. Our number 4 and 8 qualifiers. Head and 8 car field, top sportsman. This is going to be round number 1. The junior dragsters. And we're going to do the staging like we did yesterday. Junior dragsters, the 6 to 9-year-olds, the lanes 1 and 2. 10 to 12-year-olds right behind in lanes 1 and 2. So a little bit of a staging lane adjustment for this round of juniors. So juniors 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors 10 to lanes 1 and 2. I mean 13 and up, juniors to lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Frank goes 22 red line stars, so it's a win line for Joe by 23-132. So juniors to the staging lanes, please. Juniors to the staging lanes. So switching up the staging lanes a little bit for juniors like we did yesterday. So juniors 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. Juniors behind in lanes 1 and 2. We need the 10 to 12-year-olds. 10 to 12-year-olds in lanes 1 and 2 behind our 6 to 9-year-olds. Got a final there. Then the juniors 13 to 17 will go to lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. We'll switch it up just a little bit like we did yesterday. Final call gamblers. Round number 1 gamblers. Final call gamblers. You should be in the staging lanes. Gamblers should be in the staging lanes. All right, next matchup here. Our number 2 and 6 qualifiers. Oh, Donald team goes red line 22 red. So it's a win line for Michael. Michael goes 445 with 156 for the win. There's 15 on the tree. Donald was dead 8, but unfortunately 22 red lines start off the starting line here at Top Sportsman. Gamblers, you'll be coming out in a couple of moments. Juniors to the staging lanes, please. Juniors 6 to 9 to lanes 1 and 2. All the juniors from 10 to 10 to 12-year-olds will go to the backside of lanes 1 and 2. And then 13 and up, juniors to lanes 3 and 4. A little bit of a staging change there with all the juniors in our first 4 lanes. Attention juniors to the staging lanes, please. So, should have that all squared away. Put the juniors in all 4 of the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 this time. Gamblers, you should be in 5 and 6, getting ready to rock and roll. Gamblers, getting ready to go into the round 2 rotation. Super Street, you're on standby. Super Street, you're on standby. Super Gas on standby, and Super Com for round number 2. You're on standby. Get all our juniors in. Win line coming up on the scoreboard. How about 007 Mike? As Buddy breaks out, going 467 on the 468 dot. next couple of machines here. Don Bell's over here on the VP side. Joey Heffernan over there on the Parnell side here. Top Sportsman. Junior Dragsters. Final call to the staging lanes, please. 6 to 9 years. Across the lanes, 1 and 2. 13 to 17, you come up in staging lanes 3 and 4. There's only a handful of cars left in the juniors. Well, there's a win line coming up on the board there for Heffernan. Yeah. 461 for the win, 144 at a 28 line. Don was a little bit tardy with an 089 line. 77 on a 74. So Joe goes to the next round. So that'll set up a semifinal round in both top dragster and a semifinal in top sportsman. Okay, this gambler, I bet there will be no names. Oh no, she got some of them. I don't know what that says. Jared, number 7. All right, Zach Wolf and the Mopar, we're gambling right here. Gambling. Bring the juniors to the bottom of the hill, please. Juniors. Lanes 1 and 2 to the front of the juniors, 6 to 9. 10 to 11. There are 10 to 12-year-olds to the back of lane 1 and 2. 13 and up to lanes 3 and 4. Made an adjustment on that. Win line for Zach Wolf and the Mopar was 18 on the 3, 59 on the 54. We're gambling in round number 1. Round 2, Super Street to the staging lanes. Round 2, Super Street to the staging lanes, please. Noted. Alright, here we go. Oh, red line for Jason. 002 red. West Eagle was 14 on the tree. Goes 509. Dead 1. How about a 15 pack? With the gambler win there. Should have the juniors. Youngsters in 6 to 9 should be at the front of 1 and 2. 10 to 12 should be at the back of 1 and 2. And 13 to 17 should be in lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. We need Super Street for pairing. Super Street to the staging lanes, please. Need Super Street to the staging lanes, please. Super Gas, you're on standby. We need Super Street. We need you now, please. On the bye run, Reagan Fox going 006 on the tree, 619 on the 16 dial, 110 mile an hour. We'll get our juniors all sorted out, bring them into the lanes. Super Street to the staging lanes for matched up pairings. For round number 2, and we need you now, please. Super Street to the staging lanes. Super Gas, you're on standby, and Super Comp. Refuel, recharge, and standby. We'll be calling Super Gas in about 4 minutes. We'll be calling Super Comp in about, the clock says 9 minutes. Everybody laughs and go, you really have a clock? All right. And here it comes. There's one car coming through the pit area right now. The Barton dragster is on its way. There they are. Thank you. They're on their way. Waiting on one car, and that's it. So I believe we're suiting up our dragsters, junior cars. This will be round number 2. We've completed everything, all the rounds of competition in all the various different categories. So we're now moving into round 2 competition. The survivors of round number 1. All right, the bike's coming out first in junior little youngsters. It's be a perfect day to have a sombrero on the starting line. Must have blew away. Super Street to the staging lanes, please. I mean, Super Street to the staging lanes, please. She got almost all the names right there.
And then they don't go ahead and put in the.
It's on the tank car. Weird on. Let's see if I can find out where it's Super Streeters. All right, 13.
7, 7, and 13.
All right, so we're matching them up in Super Street. We need you into the staging lanes. We're down to 7. Need those into the staging lanes. Super Street. Super Gas to the staging lanes. We're down to 7. Super Gas to the staging lanes. Super Gas to the staging lanes. And I believe we're down to 13 in Super Comp. You're on standby. And then Super Street. I need you into the staging lanes, please. Super Street should have 7. I'm looking for 7. I think I got 2 and I'm looking for 7. Super Gas, looking for 7. Need you into the staging lanes, please. All right, here we go. It's a junior dragster action. Round number 2. Super Street and Super Gas to the staging lanes. 7 cars in each of those eliminators. Super Comp, you're on standby. Still looking for a few of those Super Streeters. Here we go. Juniors are staged up and dial-ins are on the board. Cash and Grace going to race right here in this round of competition. Oh, and it's a red light start over there on the left side of the racetrack for the Lane Dragster, 055 red. Wind light coming up there for Cash into the next round of competition in the junior dragster action. 14:35 for the win, 39 mile an hour. Runner-up effort is 12:15 at 44. Next up, it's going to be H. Donnelly and Austin Butcher. 897 for Austin. Page is dialed 903. Super gas to the staging lanes, and I need final call for super street. Guess we're going to run with a couple of cars that might be missing. Maybe they're taking a nap. They're probably down there in the stock super stock taking a nap. I always do that on the VA. On that. Get it to the manager or policy going on like today. Here's something at 15,000 a win. The window? No, combo like this. That's the no thing. Now I can't do it anymore because I've done it too many times. You got beat last night. Yeah. Double three. Top end of the racetrack, Page takes the win, 904 at 72 mile an hour. Austin breaks out by a couple of numbers. Well, by one number. Reaction time is very, very, very close. Austin X and Aaron Willing, the next matchup on the starting line. All right, we called in Super Gas and we called in Super Street. Super Street, come on down. Let's rock and roll. Pair them up and send them down. Super Street. Super Street will come down lanes 1 and 2. Pair them up and send them down 1 and 2. Super Gas comes down 3 and 4. Super Gas, pair them up and come down 3 and 4, please. Find your partner and let's dance in Super Street. Find your partner and let's rock and roll in Super Gas. All right, Caden dialed up 790. Annabelle dialed up 866. We continue on in the juniors. Super Gas should be in the staging lane. Super Gas. Well, Annabelle goes red line start, giving the win to Caden. 795 at 80 mile an hour. Super Street, you'll be coming out next on the lanes 1 and 2. Super Street, Super Gas to follow on the lanes 3 and 4. All right, next matchup up on the starting line. Charlie and Michael wheeling away. Down at the top end of the racetrack, watching for the True Blue win line. It's a win line coming up on the double breakout situation. Charlie taking the win and the 77 light goes 789 for the 4. 80 mile an hour for the win line. Michael in the runner-up effort goes 801. 0.094 reaction time. Continue on in junior. Alphonse dialed up 790. Abigail dialed 8 flat. This is round number 1. Round number 2. Second day on the farm. If it gets any cloudier, we'll go right to the final. It should, but it don't. I have no idea. It's like a top alcohol dragster just wandering down the pit. Got all your super street? Alphonse taking the wind light there, 796, 77 mile an hour. I don't know, that top fuel car over 6, lane 6. With the top alcohol car go to lane 6. And you got all your super street guys. I'm not sure what happened there on the starting line, but Charlotte X is going to take the win line. 788 at 83 mile an hour. Maybe broke. Super Comp, round to number 2 to the staging lanes. Super Comp, to the staging lanes, please. Super Comp, come on down. Find your partner and let's dance in round 2 of Super Comp. We need Super Comp to the staging lanes, please. Dragster, you're on standby. We'll be calling you in approximately 8 minutes. Dragster. I believe that's semifinals. Super Comp, if you're in the competition, we need you to the staging lanes. Round 2, Super Comp. Winners, back into the lanes, please. Super Comp. Well, Gabby's 001 on the tree goes. 797 for the win. 81 mile an hour. Dax Barton in a runner-up effort. 792 at 83 and change had a 096 reaction. Super Comp, we need you to the staging lanes. Where is everybody? You sleeping? Super Comp? Wake it up. Super Comp to the lanes, please. it's all right. 8:10 on that 8:14.77 as going into the next round. That'll wrap it up on our juniors for this particular round of competition. Super Comp, let's pair them up. Let's pair them up. Yeah. All right, a little touch up of the racetrack. We'll continue on here in racing activities. Coming out next will be round number 2 with Super Street, the 1090 category. Then we're going 990 racing, and then we'll go into Super Comp on the 890 racing activity. Tom Dragster, you're on standby. Tom Dragster, you're on standby. Super Comp, final call to the staging lanes. Pair them up and bring them down lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. All right, let's bring them down. Super Street, let's rock and roll. Lanes 1 and 2, come on down. Come on out and play. Super Street, down to 7 cars. Let's rock and roll. 1090 index class. And we're in round number 2. Super Gas, you're second. Coming right off. Right behind them. Round number 2. Greg Kelly and Jeremy Stoker. Jeremy over on the BP side of the racetrack. Kelly over there on the Purnell Body Shop side. Round at number 2. In Super Street. Once again, a reminder, no bouncing basketballs in the mid area, please. All right, here we go. Suit up our Super Gas. Super Gas, suit them up. Match them up, Super Comp, and bring them around lanes 5 and 6. The party continues at the bottom of the staging lanes. Find your partner in Super Comp and let's rock. Side by side down at the top end in this super street combination. He almost got lane 1090, dead 6. 133 in speed at a 19 light for the win. Runner-up number breaking up by a couple of hundred. 1088, 129 for David. He goes 009 on the tree, but gone in round number 2. Super Comp, I need you to match up and come around the lanes, please. Super Comp, find your partner and bring them down. Stephen Takas is a couple of weight red line, so Wes Siegel takes the win on the 19 light. Please, Super Comp, I'm calling the next category, and I need the lanes. All right, 1080 for the win, 135. Thank you. There you go. Wes goes to the next round. Stephen will see another day in this super street competition. Here's the bye run of the round. I need Top Dragster to lanes 3 and 4. Top Dragster to lanes 3 and 4, please, for semifinals. Top Dragster. And the bye run, he goes 1085 for James at 135. He was 004 on the bye run on the ladder. All right, well, we'll just run those out of 5 and 6, and the rest can hang out up there and drink coffee. All right, let's go into Super Gas. The 990 index is up on the scoreboard. We continue on. Top Dragster, you should be in the semifinals when we need him in the staging lanes. Top Dragster to the staging lanes, please. Finish line is going to be a win line coming up there for George. How about 990 with an 8 at 157, taking up Charles. George Stack was 10 on the tree. Charles was a bit tardy. Was 43 on the tree. 991 at 151 on a runner-up effort. Stack continues. Janetti will see another day. George Smith and Keith Mayers, the next matchup here. Smith on the VP side. In the line wire Camara. Super Gas on the start. Super Comp, suit them up in lanes 5 and 6. Super Comp, you're coming out next. Here we go. Tom Dragster. Lanes 3 and Tom Dragster to lanes 3 and 993 for Keith. 144 at a 26 light. Smith was 20 on the tree, but broke out by 7 10,000. All right. Well, we'll run the bye run in Super Cup. We'll run without the others. I don't know. Stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please. Stock, super stock. Somebody please go wake those guys up. Now they'll be fine. All right, super gas. I think we're final pair, and then got a water box Byra. He'll get the win as Goldman goes 002 red light start. See what Iggy puts up on the board on the buy. Well, not a buy. Red light. All right. I'll send you a picture of the top dragster ladder. Stand by. Iggy takes the win. 002 red for Goldman. Iggy goes 993, 170. 988, 163 in a runner-up effort. Goldman was 002 red. Iggy was 17 on his lap. Super comp, suit him up. Super comp, lanes 5 and 6, suit him up. Top dragster, staging lanes 3 and 4. Top dragster, staging lanes 3 and 4. Should be 8 semifinals. 4 cars. Stock, super stock, lanes 5 and 6. Stock, super stock. Let's ladder them up. We need stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please. Gamblers, you're on standby. All right, it's going to be the buy run of the round off of the ladder. Tiffany Mink over there on the Burnell Bobby Shop side. The rest of the cars are hanging out at the top, drinking coffee or something. Out of Whiteford, Maryland. That's somewhere over that way. At the buy run of the round, our number 2 qualifier here. As the ladder rolls out, she gets the buy run. See how she does on the 890. Stock and super stock. So staging, stock, super stock. The staging for the pairings, I believe, isn't it matched up? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 6 pairs in stock, super stock, total of 12 cars. And she goes right down to Boulevard 882. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing up there. Changing. Oh, yeah, they're wiping the. Yeah, there you go, wiping the tire. That's a good thing. Super comp. Unbelievable. Okay, 168 speed. She was 002 on that single or buy run. Anthony Barnett. Anthony Barrett. I can't see her. And Tom Oliver. That's the man that was the Sergeant Oliver over there. Stock, super stock. I need you to the staging lanes. Stock, super stock. We need you to the staging lanes. Total of 12 cars, 6 pair. We need you to the staging lanes. Stock, super stock. It's a win line coming up there for Anthony. 885, 181 over here on the BP side of the racetrack. At a 36 light. Oliver, a bit tardy. It was 69, pushed it out, 881 to a speed of 158. Tom Oliver's gone. Anthony Barrett continues here in Supercom. Top dragster should be in lanes 3 and 4. Should be semifinals. They'll be coming up right after Supercom. Top dragster, lanes 3 and 4 should be semifinals. Who's next? Everybody else? And quit? Nobody? Oh, there they are. I'll call Supercom right after they go down the track. Then that way they'll be ready. Stock, super stock. We're down to 12 cars. We need you in the staging lanes, please. Stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please. Top Sportsman, you're on standby. We'll be calling Top Sportsman in about 6 minutes. Top Sportsman, you're on standby. Okay, here's record other top dragsters out there? Top stock and super stock looking. Well, I got one. I'm looking for 11 more. Oh, there's 2. Looking for 10 more. Stock, super stock, and I need you now. William was 17 on the tree, went 888 out the door, 160. 7 speed. Don Manson and David Long, the next matchup in Super Cup. Stock and Super Stock, let's match them up. 12 cars, 6 pair. Looking to hook it all up with Stock and Super Stock, please. Now 889 and 890 right down the boulevard there for Don Manson. It's 003 on the tree. Don Long, David Long was right there with the 009 on. He pushed out by 8 numbers. 175 mile an hour. I don't see no issues there. All right, put out a call for top sportsman to the staging lanes, please. Top sportsman for semifinals. Lanes 3 and 4. Top sportsman. Lanes 3 and 4. Finish line is an 891 for the win, 169 for David Rowe. And 23 reaction time. Kathleen was 82 on the tree. Busted out by 300. 887, 173. Kathleen will see another day. David will go to the next round. Eric Reef, his machine. Out of Pennsylvania, qualified number 4 in the Super Cup competition. Oyster Group, MASCA. Out of New Jersey, custom painter, and Wallace car over there. Here in Super Cup. Yeah, we're getting stock, super stock, paired up, and ready to rock and roll. First call for round 2 of Top Sportsman. 3 and 4. Wow. 10-4. All right, Jeff and Kelly coming up. Popping up on the board for Jeff. How about 892, 180 and a 13 light for the win. Kelly goes 42 on the tree and punched it out by 4. That'll wrap it up, I do believe, in Super Cup. We've had our top dragster machine should be in the staging lights for semifinals. Good to go? Top dragster? Should be semifinals, top dragster. suiting up and getting ready to come on down the hill. Super stock and super stock should be getting paired up, a total of 12. Pair them up, bring them down to lane number 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. Call them top sportsmen as they refuel, recharge. They'll come into lanes 3 and 4.
Some top dragster.
Dragster. I don't know who it is.
I get that. Friday night could be a $30 test day. So they don't call funny car house.
Is this your cell phone number there, boss?
Yep.
Oh. That you?
No.
What's the MA trailer? What's the MA trailer?
Mid-Atlantic.
Oh. All right, Buddy McCohen and Don Bells, if you report to the Mid-Atlantic trailer. I believe that's up in staging, right? Trailer, it's up in staging. Buddy McCohen and Don Bells report up to the M&A trailer. And that's right up there in the staging lines. I don't know what that's about. Oh. All right, it's a license run here in a top alcohol dragster. All right, just a license run here. Then we're going to go into our top dragster stuff. Well, license run.
stopped on the track. Typical deal. All right, well, license runners stopped on the racetrack down there. We'll get that cleared off in a couple of moments. We'll continue on today's race day activity. We should have our stock, super stock all paired up and ready to rock and roll. They should be in the staging lanes. Top sportsman should come into 3 and 4. Semifinals, top sportsman, staging lanes 3 and 4. So right now we're all right. Gamblers, to the staging lanes, please. Oh no, are you kidding? Food underneath there. I tell you, this is what you don't do. I don't know, but that's why you don't let them do it. I agree. Policy money until you're not sunrise all in time. Minimum rate. Well, we're gonna check the racetrack. There's stuff on the racetrack. You know, weird part of that. I'm really sorry. That don't cut it. Check the racetrack. Everything is good on the racetrack there on that license run. I think that's the only license run of the day. Checking the authorization form. The Dodge boys are back. There they are. Barney Bandana. Danny Dodge boy. I'm not going to say which item of Victoria's Secret he wears. Okay. All right, so we should get back into our rotation here. We are biting the weather, so we'll keep on rocking and rolling here. Yeah, we have it here up here. Okay, top dragster should be semifinals. Stock and super stock, we're down to 6 pair, 12 cards. Top sportsman semifinals, they're in the lanes. Called the Gamblers. Do we ever figure out the Gambler buy run? Thank you. 27-23. Buy run is there. All right, should have all our gamblers. Juniors, you're on standby. Juniors for the next round of competition. Same situation with the juniors in the staging lines again for this particular round. We do appreciate everybody making a little bit of an adjustment there. So juniors, stand by. You're probably about 7 minutes away. Juniors. Top dragster. She said she has some scripts on the rain outside. Rain will be falling in the next few. All right, semifinals. Top dragster. Tim Heaps over there in the Purnell Body Shop side. Paul Kelly over here on this side of the track. Paul Kelly out of New Jersey. Heaps is out of Maryland, right on the northeast, just up the street. And away we go. Green light's a pair, and it's a win line. Paul Kelly, how about that? 452 dead zero. 152 mile an hour for the win over here on the New Jersey side, the BP side. Kelly got a 41 mile. Tim Heaps was 468 dead six. But had a 48 leg. Take it all down. It's going to be Paul Kelly to the final in top dragster. Carl Stevenson. Our number one qualifier. They got something wrong with their computer because these cards are in there now. They're not going. All right, who goes to the final? Take on Paul Kelly in top dragster. Carl Stevenson over there, 427 to dime. 447 over here on this side of the racetrack. Jason Borrow. And a win line coming up on the board. How about 447 dead 5 for Jason? 006 on the tree. 11 pack for the win at 152.
22 over here on the VP side. Carl was 23 on the tree. Pushed it out by 2 numbers. 426 with an 8 at $1.59. So Carl's gone. Jason continues to the final to take on Paul Kelly. That will set up a final in Top Dragster. All right, just a little touch up on the track. We're going to go into the 6 pairs, 12 cars we're down to in stock, super stock. And then we'll go to Top Sportsman. The gamblers are in the staging lanes, and junior dragsters are on standby. With that, I'm going to take a break and go to the top floor of the tower and check things out. You're on. If you want to do something, chit chat about stock, super stock, guys, or whatever. I'm all burned down. They are next.
We have 12 cars left in round number 2 of stock, super stock action here. Mid-Atlantic Stock, Super Stock Association. Here at Cecil County Dragway, let's hope that the weather can cooperate with us. Basically do what it did yesterday. Wait until we're all finished, and then the skies can open up. Let's run down some of the pairings here in stock, super stock. We've got Nick Ryder versus Robert Brinkman. Nick's in a F-stock automatic. Every time I see F-stock automatic, I keep wanting to say factory stock. You probably heard me do it the last 2 days. It's pretty funny. F-stock automatic Barracuda is Nick Ryder. Brinkman is in a 60 Corvette. Super stock C modified. We've got Dan Wally in a super stock I automatic AMX going up against Todd Hoven in a D-stock automatic Firebird, 68 Firebird. We've got Dwayne Hoven. He really beat up on his son earlier today. In the 71 Maverick, going up against Kevin Fogarty in a 67 Camaro, G-stock automatic. We've got Russell Linky, a.k.a. Bubba, in a B-stock automatic 97 Camaro going up against Jeff Tripp in a super stock A modified Monte Carlo, 1987 Monte Carlo. Cliff Hinson is in a factory stock B Copo. He will be going up against Dean Mowry in a GTH automatic Dodge Avenger. And we've got Tom Baker in a 70 Duster, D-stock automatic, going up against David Barton in a factory super stock I Copo Camaro. It will be interesting to say the least. We got a couple 2-second head starts in there. 1, 2. Yep. The rest of them are actually dialed pretty close together, so it's going to be obviously tight margins down the finish line. Once again, our Mid-Atlantic Stock Super Stock Association is brought to you by Shane Oaks Landscaping, Kenwood Welding and Metallizing, Hoops Fire Equipment, AAD Construction, McNasby Zane Drag Racing School, DragInsights.com, to be honest with you, that's how I'm finding out who is who here. Typing in car numbers in Drag Insights and finding the names. And then from there, your make and model of the car. If anybody knows who car number 157X was from yesterday, shoot me a text message because I can't find history on that car. I have to tally up the points from yesterday and today so we can get a points bonus fund going.
Also, attention in the pits real quick. Randy Winfelder Jr., Bill Hardiford, Tom Oliver, please report to the link. Race number 2 of Supercom from Maple Grove completed. We have a little bit of downtime. You guys are all out of competition. So, Tom Oliver, Randy Winfelder Jr., Bill Hardiford, please report to the lanes ASAP. Thank you. They were. There's no few one of them.
All right.
But we take all of them together.
Oh, way overkill this stuff. That's we might as well call juniors. Did we call juniors?
Juniors, attention in the pits. Juniors, to the lanes, please.
Might as well call them.
Junior dragsters, to the lanes, please. I'm up here defending this wonderful track prep for stock and super stock. That's why Cecil County is perhaps the best starting line in Division 1. Impeccable track surface here. All right, here we go. Round 2, stock, super stock action. In the far lane, we've got Dan Wally, super stock I-automatic. AMX, owned by Aris Asdorian. 390 power. Near lane, we've got Todd Hoban, 68 Firebird, 400 cubic inch, D-stock automatic. Todd's dialed in at 1047 in the near lane in the Firebird. And Wally's dialed at 1030. Slight head start going to Todd Hogan. Let's see how it plays out. And Wally double 03 red. He'll be kicking himself when he sees Todd's reaction time. Todd gets the win, 1044 on a 1047, 125 miles an hour. Todd was 067 green, leaving first. Dan ran 1025 on a 1030, breaking out by a significant margin, but he's a big-time bracket racer. Probably was doing that on purpose. Dave Barton in the near lane, down 1027 in the factory super stock I Copo. Going up against Tom Baker in the far lane, dial 1051 in the 70 Duster, D-stock automatic. 340 power Duster. We're off. Tom's off first. Martin tracking him down. Let's see if Martin can get there in time. Yes, he does. 10:28 on at 10:27, 123 miles an hour. Out of the throttle, getting there first by 1/100th of a second. Baker's dead on with a 2, 10:51 dial, but he was 0:45 up here. Martin was 0:16, and that was all she wrote. Dean Maurer in the near lane, dialed 998. The GTH automatic, Dodge Avenger, leading first. Cliff Hinton in the far lane, and the factory stock B, Copo, dialed 939. Starting line advantage to Dean Maurer by 0.05 of a second, but he just takes too much down there. 996 on a 998, breaking out, taking 0.06 of a second. Cliff Hinton runs dead on with a 1, 939. He had an 084 light. Maurer was 33. It was Maurer's race to win. Taking too much strike, cost him. Kevin Fogarty, G-Stock automatic 67 Camaro, 327 cubic inches, going up against Dwayne Hogan. In the far lane, the yellow Maverick, 71 Maverick, 302 powered, about 1075. Fogarty lead first. Check out Dwayne Hogan, wheels up charge. That car really stood up. I wonder if it came out of the beam. Look at that run, the 1065 on a 1075 dial. Dwayne breaks out by a 1/10 of a second. I don't know if he was testing something there for Indy or what, but that was a heck of a run. Fogarty was 58 on the tree and ran 1124 on 1128. Fogarty coming back. Nick Ryder, F-Stock automatic, 68 Barracuda, 340 powered. In the near lane, dialed 1082. Robert Brinkman in the Superstock A modified 1960 Corvette, dialed 908. We got a big chase here. See what Nick can do on the line. Nick pops it red. Brinkman pops it redder. Gets out of the throttle and opens up the Sirius. Brinkman coasts to a 935, 122 miles an hour. Nick Ryder is rolling down. Hopefully there's an early turnoff, because we got another pair right behind him. We got Jeff Tripp here in the near lane, dialed 878. In the Monte Carlo, Superstock 8 modified, 1987 Monte Carlo. Bubba Linky in the far lane, dialed 1024, 97 Camaro. Linky's off first, he's getting chased by the Tripp. See what Linky can do with his Camaro. He breaks out by 0.02 of a second. Getting there first by 0.02 of a second. He needs a little bit more brake pedal. Tripp runs an 879 on an 878. He's one over and he's safe. And by virtue of the breakout, gets the win. Jeff Tripp coming back for round number 3. Here we go into top sportsman.
Take it away if you want. Fun is over.
All right, here we go. Semifinals of Tom Sportsman. Gamblers, bring them down to the front of 6 and 7. Or 5 and 6. Gamblers, bring them down to the front of 5 and 6. All right, semifinals. In Tom Sportsman. The Islands are on the board. We're going to the 8th mile. Our number 2 and number 8 qualifiers. Finish line's going to be a win light coming up on the board. It's going to be Joe taking the win. 5:22.1. 138 mile an hour. New Jersey driver taking the win line. Michael in a runner-up effort, 449 on the 446. 151. Joe Eitzer will go to the final round. Whatever. Yeah,
Just looking for one more car from the Maple Grove race number 3 semifinals. Brandon Whitfelder Jr., we need you to the lanes. Brandon Whitfelder Jr., to the lanes, please.
All right, here we go. Who goes to the final round to take on Joe? Either Ron or Joseph. And over there, we go over here. Away we go. To the stripe, it is a win light coming up on the board for Heffernan. How about a 16 light? It goes 59 on a 57. Regal goes 24 on the tree, goes 44 on a 42. 0058 to Heffernan. Good drag race. All right, here we go. We're going to do a little bit of, I do believe, gambling action. Need Super Street to the staging lanes, please. Super Street and Super Gas to the staging lanes, please. Super Street, round 3 to the staging lanes. Super Gas, round 3 to the staging lanes. Juniors in the end lanes, all ready to rock and roll, Juniors. And the Gambler, 617, 110 mile an hour. Two, 2, and 6. All right. Cool. 2, 2, and 6. Then we'll go to a ladder for the next round of juniors. It will go to a ladder. So Regan Fox taking a win. Set it up here. What do we got next? Corey Ream and Wes Siegel. Corey in the dragster over there. Let's that left lane. Super Street winners. I need you back into the lanes. Super Street winners. I need you back into the lanes. And I need Super Gas winners back into the lanes, please. Super Gas winners back into the lanes, please. Well, it's going to be Corey Ream, 476, dead 7, had a 20 pack, 13 on the tree. Wes was there with a 13 light, but he was out by 1. So the dragster will continue on in our gambler action. Should change things around. Fire up our juniors. Need round number 3, Super Street to the staging lanes, please. Need round number 3, Super Gas to the staging lanes. And I need round number 3, Super Comp to the staging lanes. All dot 90. Super Street to the lanes, Super Gas to the lanes, and I need Super Comp. We've called Super Street to the staging lanes. Still in competition in Super Street. Should be a semifinal. Should be a semifinal in Super Gas. We need you to the lanes. And we're down to 7 in Super Comp, and we need Super Comp to the staging lanes. Well, what do we think? Are you going to run those? You're on a mission? All right, Chandler Junior Dragster. I think we're down to 10. So this will go to the ladder round. Super Street winners back into the staging lanes. Super Gas winners back into the staging lanes. And I need Super Comp winners back into the staging lanes.
What will we get laddered up first?
And away we go. Austin and Page battling it out in this matchup. Finish line is up on the scoreboard. Win line comes up for Austin. 9:06 at 69 mile an hour. Page's runner-up numbers 9:25. That's 60 mile an hour. All right, let's do it. Super Street, match them up, semifinals. Super Gas, semifinals. We're down to 7 in Super Comp. Go keep you down, please. All right, Madison and Charlie going to battle it out. Next matchup here in juniors. We continue on. Should be down to 4 in Super Street, down to 4 in Super Gas. We need you now. Top Dragster Final, you're on standby. We'll be calling you in about 12 minutes. Top Dragster Championship Final, oh, okay, 14 minutes. Madison picked up the win line, 8:05, 78 mile an hour, 66 light. Charlie was 11 red, 789 on the 19. The red line is dead. Caden and Alphonse on the starting line right now. A couple of 7-second juniors. Match them up in Super Street. Find your partner and let's dance. In Super Street competition. Match them up and let's dance in Super Gas semifinals. Gabby and Charlotte coming to the starting line. 7-second machines in our junior category. Jersey. 797, 80 mile an hour at a 22 light. Charlotte X is coming out of Pennsylvania. 792 in the runner-up effort at 78 and change. So we'll go to a ladder for the next round of competition in the juniors. We got all our super street. Oh, 410 Roger. Copy that as a super comp final, lanes 5 and 6. It's a Maple Grove finish, right? Well, normally Nick's our backup announcer, but he's busy today. Okay, thank you. I just want to make sure before I started hollering at these guys. All right, we should be able to send that Maple Grove through the All right, that's the announcer jumping the gun. Touching off the track there, and then we'll go to that Maple Grove final. Ten, 4. Man, it's rocking down there in the ladder department. He's doing it with a wooden ladder, not a aluminum one. I guess I didn't hear the radio chatter when they're talking about touching on the track here. I saw him driving down there. In any case, he's just spraying at the top end. Yeah, we're going to go right, I think we're going to run that Maple Grove final first, then we'll jump over Super Street, Super Gas, Super Pump. That would be cool. This is where it gets confusing. Anthony, we're running the Maple Grove Super Comp, then we'll go Super Street, da-da-da-da. Yep, okay, suit them up there. Sorry, here we go, Super Comp Final, Maple Grove. Suit them up. Good luck, gentlemen. All set, Sue? Ready to rock and roll? Bring them out, get the car numbers in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Just wanted to touch up the racetrack. Got a lot of things happening. We're trying to finish up a Maple Grove race, trying to finish this up before we get to a situation of any kind of weather. We do appreciate it. Super Street, you can suit up in lanes 1 and 2. You're coming out right after this Super Comp final from Maple Grove. It's the Maple Grove finishing race right here on the starting lines. We'll go Super Street, Super Gas, then over to Super Comp. So drivers, that's the run order back there. We'll appreciate it. A little bit of chaos here, so trying to finish up some additional programs. Yes. We need Steve Pascal. Is that what you said? D. Pascal. I ain't gonna worry about it. Norman, it's Norman. It's okay. And he's wondering if these guys were coming back to finish any of our stuff. All right, this is a Maple Grove finishing race here at Supercom. Just wrapping that up. All right, Super Street should be ready to go. Super Street, suit them up. Well, we go 15 red over there on the Fernell side. 11 on the tree. 902 with 150 for the Maple Grove win. That was 15 red, and that ends that. So here we go with Super Street. Scott Lang and Jeremy Stoker. We're down to semifinals in Super Street and Super Gas. And if we're ready, we could go top dragster championship final. All right, here we go. We're away 11 to a 001. Aaron, pick up your radio. And it's a win line for Scott Lang, 1092, 133. Lang will go to the final. Hold him up, Norm. Hold him up. All right, here we go. Finish line. It's going to be a win line coming up there for Nimble. Goes 1090. Dead 9. 122 for the win. It was 006 on the tree. We were getting serious there. West Eagle was 13 on the tree. So that'll create a Super Street Championship final for those of you drinking water. Keep hydrated. Don't forget, don't get the tissue paper wet. It'll clog your ears. Yeah, here we go. All right. Shut them off in no other place. Thank you. All right, semifinals. There we go. Now we're ready for the semifinals of the Super Gas Cars. Those of you hanging out at the ticket gate, keep that in mind. Want to keep those gates open until 10 o'clock tonight. All right, here we go. Super Gas semifinals. Iggy taking on Gary. Semifinal Super Gas. Supercom, bring them around, Supercom. Top Dragster Championship Final. Gentlemen are ready. Top Dragster Championship Final, if you are ready. Kelly versus Boro. Going to lane number 3 and 4 for a Top Dragster Championship Final. Ooh. Need stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please. Stock, super stock for the next round of competition to the staging lanes, please. Stock, super stock. Top Sportsman, you're on standby. All right, here we go. Kiki and Derek gonna wheel away. That finish line is going to be a win line up on the board. 991, 154 for Derek Clark, and a win line. He was 12 on the tree. Iggy was 35 on the tree, was dead too. But a bit tardy off the starting line, if you will. 165 and a runner-up effort for Iggy. Clark to the next round, the final round. Who's he going to race? One of these two. Either Keith Mayers or George Stack. Well, George is going 005 red. Keith is 006 green. Right through the finish line he goes. 988, 106 on the tree. So Keith will go into the final. Need stock, super stock to the staging lanes, please. Need the Top Dragster Final to the staging lanes, please. All right, here we go with Supercom. Anthony Barrett and Tiffany Mink up on the starting line. Stock and super stock. We need you into the lanes, please. Stock, super stock. couldn't hear him either. All right. Faster car. Thumbs up. Faster. All right, here we go. Next pair, David Rowe and Jeff Stricker. Finish line. How about 891 get 0 both lanes? Did you shake it down? It's reaction time. Jeff was 004. David was 17 on the tree. You know, for $19.95, you can buy those earmuffs to protect your ear. But why go that route when you can just get a roll of toilet paper and jam it in your ear? That works. Well, Christopher is 004 red. Jeffrey will take the win. 888, 185. We need the boss up into the staging lanes. Stock, super stock. We need you into the staging lane. Stock, super stock. We should have a championship final in top dragster. All right, she did things squared away. Get ready to go to the championship final and the top dragster machines in the staging lanes. Put first call for top sportsman final. Gentlemen, if you're ready to go, top sportsman championship final. If you're set to go, you make your way to the staging lanes. Stock and super stock. I'm missing a couple of cars, and I need you now, please. Stock and super stock. Should be down to 6, I think. Stock, super stock. 2 more coming up the return. We'll get those matched up and bring them down the hill, please. Stock and super stock, match them up, pair them up, and bring them down the hill, please. Lanes 5 and 6.
I only had one drink. No matter what you said on that loudspeaker.
You were lit last night, I heard.
One drink.
Okay, all right. It's all good. All right, match them up on the ladder for stock, super stock, and bring them around the corner. Coming out right after this top dragster final. All right, should be the top dragster championship final. Stock super stock. Pair them up there. Send them around the corner. Let's go. It's all coming together. Thank you. Thank you. All right, top dragster final. We get the top sportsman final into the staging lanes.
She said that she might be a little colorblind.
All right, here we go. Top dragster championship final coming to the starting line. Jason Morrow. Over here on the BP side of the racetrack, right on to the northeast, just up the road here. Taking on the gentleman from New Jersey, Paul Kelly. Kelly's over there on the Parnell Body Shop side. Top dragster championship final, racing to the 8th mile. Gamblers to the staging lanes. Gamblers. You're still in competition in Gamblers. Now you got a $500 pot to split. $500 pot to split. So once again, top sportsman, you ready? We could use top sportsman championship final to the staging lanes, please. All right, here we go with top dragster. Finish line's going to be a win light coming up there for Jason Borrow. The northeast, he was 34 on the tree. He goes 448 on a 47 dial-in selection, a $150 in speed. Paul Kelly was 61 on the tree. He goes 452 again. Dead 8 at 152 in a runner-up effort. So congratulations to Jason Borrow, our winner in top dragster here today. And we should have stock super stock suiting up and we're ready to rock and roll. Gamblers to the staging lanes. If you're still in competition in the gamblers, we need gamblers to the lanes and please. Yeah. Take the tissues out. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Save it. We could use it later. It's all coming together. All right, junior dragsters to the staging lanes. We'll use lanes 1 and 2. Top sportsman championship final to the staging lanes, please. Gamblers to the staging lanes, please. Gamblers. Got a $500 pot to split up. All racers in the gambler has to just make that decision. Yesterday we just did a winner runner-up. It was a pretty good deal. 7 to win and 200 runner-up. I see one of our top sportsman machines moving through the pit area. Appreciate it. Championship final in top sportsman coming at us. That was Sandra, line from the time.
Oh, you're so bad.
No. Thank you, Sandra. Have a great day. Be safe out there. I don't know if that was a rumor or not. Was Sandra? Somebody said she was belly dancing down there at the pig roast. I don't know. That might have been a rumor. All right, so got one of our top sportsman machines coming into the staging lanes. Appreciate it. Getting things squared away as we get down to the later rounds of competition. For those of you loading up and heading out, I certainly do appreciate you coming out. Certainly hope you enjoyed your race day weekend. safe travels, if you will. But we got some more racing to go. All right, super stock, suit them up, bring them down the hill. Here comes the tractor coming off. While he's going now, we're going to turn around and wind down. Filling up the lanes. We're moving into those later rounds of competition. They should have, as soon as the tractor turns around, comes all the way back this way. Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit of Miller Lite down there in the winner circle. That should be the stock, super stock. We follow the rotation. We go into top sportsman and we'll do the gamblers. Gamblers, you're still in competition in the gamblers. Come into the staging lanes. $500 pot today with the number of entries. And the racers make the decision. So shake, rattle, and roll with $500. Figure it out. Let us know. All right, tractor's going to clear off. Stock, super stock. You can suit up. I'm going to turn the microphone over to Alan Reiner. I could have said we're Spanish. I think we're down to 3 pair, right?
All right, we're heading into the third round of stock, super stock action. We've got Robert Brinkman versus Todd Hoban. Winner of that round gets a bye in the next round. So that's a crucial round. We got Kevin Fogarty versus Jeff Tripp. Cliff Hinson versus Dave Barton. A couple of good matchups. I wonder if Robert Brinkman's car still has the SpongeBob SquarePants on the side. I've been to ask him about that for years. How about the sun coming out, huh? Got a little wind now. And here we go. Todd Hoban's dialed in at 10:45. 68 Firebird, D-Stock automatic. 450 Pure Pontiac. Robert Brinkman in the far lane. 60 Corvette, Superstock C modified, dialed in at 9:10. So Todd's going to get a 1.35 second head start. Each bulb on the Christmas tree is a half a second. So Todd's going to get about 2.5 bulbs. Stocker versus Super Stocker. Firebird versus Corvette. Todd is going into the next round. It's a bye in the next round. It's 36 on the tree. Brinkman's 87 red now. 919 on a 910 for Brinkman, running it out. Todd Hoban, 1046 on a 1045. He's dialed in, 125 miles an hour. Gets the bye in the next round. David Barton in the near lane, dialed 1024, factory Superstock high, Camaro. Going up against Cliff Hinson in a factory stock B. Camaro 427 power, both of the cars. Both built by David Barton, the engines. Let's see who's done a better job dialing in and who can do a better job. It's on the chase. Let's see if he can catch Martin down at the top end. He does. And runs 9:39 on a 9:39. Getting there first by 0.0009 of a second. At the stripe, didn't matter. Barton broke out by 0.09 of a second, running a 10:23 on a 10:24, giving the win to Cliff Hinson. He moves on to the next round. Jeff Tripp in the near lane, down to 877 in his Superstock A modified 1987 Monte Carlo, going up against Kevin Fogarty, down 1125 in the G Stock automatic 67 Camaro 327 cubic inch engine. This is shaping up to be a good race. Let's see what happens down at the top end. Is Fogarty going to give it back to him? He does not. Fogarty goes 11:29 on 11:25. Getting there first by 0.07 of a second. Good job down at the stripe versus an 8-second modified car. Tripp goes 8:81 on the 877. Both drivers are over by 4. Fogarty gets the win by virtue of 0.07 of a second. Congratulations, Fogarty. Moving into the next round.
Sportsman championship final. We're getting close.
That was fine to the final. And here we are with Top Sportsman, round 3.
All I know is it's round number, final round,
Round number
championship
final.
round. Who goes to the winner's circle? Which Chevrolet? Chevrolet Monza over here on this side of the racetrack? Joey Eicher? I think that's it. Winging it. Never said I knew everything. Joe's over on this side, on the VP side, 522 for the Monza. Joey Heffernan. Dialed 459. Final and Top Sportsman. Dang. Finish line is going to be Joe. Takes the win. 522. Dead 8. He was 26 on the tree. Buck 31 in speed. Heffernan was 28 on the tree. Goes 462 at a buck 49 in a runner-up effort. Congratulations to Joe, our winner and Top Sportsman here today. That'll wrap it up in Top Sportsman. That should bring us into the Gambler Championship final. They got the money all split up and situated, and we're ready to rock and roll with their final in the Gamblers. Need the Super Street and Super Gas finals to the staging lanes. Super Street and Super Gas finals to the staging lanes, please. So championship final round in the undecided. Top Sportsman has been just decided. We're going to sort out our Gambler final in a couple of moments, bring them down the hill. Let's rock and roll. Got all our juniors in the staging lanes. Juniors should be in the staging lanes. I need the Super Street final to the staging lanes. I need the Super Gas final to the staging lanes. And I need Super Comp to the staging lanes, please. All the .90 cars to the staging lanes, please. If you're still in that final of Super Street, we need you, please. And we need you for Super Gas Championship final to the staging lanes, please. All right, should be bringing all the juniors down, ready to rock and roll. All right, the Gambler final. And Corey Green and Reagan Fox. So it's door car dragster matchup in this 8 mile Gamblers race. They sorted out the payout for the championship final here. Corey Green is in the dragster, dialed up 476. Reagan Fox dialed up 617 in the Chevy Nova. Both drivers out of Pennsylvania. Who goes to the winner's circle for the big money in the Gambler Championship final? Here we go. And it's a win line. Congratulations to the dragster driver coming out of Pennsylvania, Corey Green, picking up the win line. 21 on the tree goes 477 with a 4 on a 76 dial. Buck 38 in speed. Door car goes 67 on the tree, just a bit too much. 618 on a 17 dial, 110 in a runner-up effort. The winners can pick up that payout up here in the timing tower, as well as this round that they can paid in stock, super stock. Those checks will be available here shortly. And those are to be picked up here in the timing tower. So congratulations to Corey Green, your winner in Gamblers. All right, suit them up and bring down the juniors. We're now on a competition ladder for this particular action as we wrap up the day in the juniors. Need the Super Street Final to the staging lanes. I need the Super Gas Final to the staging lanes. I need Super Cup to the staging lanes, please. I believe we're at the semifinal round of Super Cup. Supercars to the super staging lanes, please. All right, Cash going to take on Alphonse here. This will be a tough one to wait on. 14-18 the dial over here on the VP side of the racetrack for Cash. Alphonse will patiently wait on the starting line. This selected a dial on of 790. We're racing in junior dragster action. Super Street Final to the lanes, please. Super Street Final. I need Super Gas Final to the staging lanes, please. Super Comp to the staging lanes. Super Comp to the staging lanes. Well, wheeling up and throttle and wheeling. 805 at 69 mile an hour at a 64 reaction time. Alphonse goes to the next round on the competition ladder. Cash on a runner-up effort, 14:55 at 41 mile an hour. Madison and Austin coming to the starting line. Austin on the VP side down 898. Madison down 810 over there on the Purnell body shop side. Super Comp to the staging lanes, please. Super Comp. And I need Super Gas. Super Gas to the staging lanes, please. Win line popping up on the board there. 905 at 70 mile an hour after a 68 reaction time. Austin goes to the next round of the competition on the junior dragster action. Madison in a runner-up effort. 818 at 76 in change. Live run of the round right here, dial 794, Gabby Mikulski out of Jensen, New Jersey. All right, I got one of the super gassers. Where's the other one? Super gas final. I have one looking for two. About a 39 reaction time on the 794. 797 with a 5 at 81 and change. And that'll wrap it up in the juniors. They'll go back and refuel, recharge. We continue on.
Super, what you call it? Thank you, super. Yes.
Robert Brinkman. What's he need?
Paperwork.
You said they just did a paperwork. Did he lose? Must have lost.
Yeah.
Good in the bids. 1411. Robert Brinkman to the timing tower. It's paperwork. Got a check coming. Robert Brinkman. You get a chance. Tower. I don't know why. Usually they just wait. He said he didn't want to come up here. Oh, I heard that. All right, semifinal, stop, super stop, refuel, recharge, and come to the staging lines. I think we're down to 3, right? Semifinals. Who's got the bye? Let me see your. Wait a minute. Oh, you're picking. Oh, I see.
Todd Hoven has the bye.
Todd Hoven has the bye. All right. So we're down to 3. Semifinal, stop, super stop, refuel, recharge, and come back into the staging lanes, please. What happened now? Oh, yeah, 480 over Hanson. Yes, there you are. There he is. Need the other super gasser. Where are you? Super gas. Keith Mayer to the staging lanes, please. All right. So we should have a little tug of the tractor there, and we should be able to go into Super Street Championship final.
Are we still picking up other races then?
I guess I was sending through that one in, but I think we're done. I don't know. Just all of a sudden, here comes. I think this is our other super gasser. All right, here comes, I believe, our final car in super gas. Who? Oh yeah, 10-4. Top dragster and top sportsman. Don't forget. Photo time. Winner circle pictures. Photo. No. Oh, the runoff. Oh, they. Oh, all right. Your radio's breaking. It sounds terrible, but that's okay. So top dragster, top sportsman, runoff. That's what we're looking for. 10-4. That's the proper finger. Oh, they're right down here. I mean, they're still driving around and stuff. We'll have a runoff in that top dragster, top sportsman. That's right. I'm sorry. I thought it was winner circle pictures. Never said I knew everything. All right, you should have a super street final.
There you go.
All right, checks are coming out. Who? Gina? Excavate?
Well, it's for Jeff Tripp.
Oh, I see. For Jeff Tripp. And David Barton. Check for David Martin and Jeff Critter here in the tower. So we should have a Super Street final, should have the Super Gas final, and then more action in Super Car. Get them all situated. So don't forget, we got the top dragster and top sportsman runoff. The battle between the two. That's right. Got a check out here for Corey Rain. Check out here for Regan Fox. All right, championship round in Super Street. Here we go. The 1090 category. One of the .90 classes. There we go. James Neville and Scott Lang, the finals. Stock Super Stock to the staging lanes, please. Stock Super Stock to the staging lanes, please. Stock Super Stock semifinals to the staging lanes, please. Here's the final in the 1090 category. Juniors, refuel, recharge, and junior winners to the staging lanes, please. All right, Scott Lang, James Neville, 1090 category. Here we go. Oh, Scott was double one red. Nova. So congratulations to James Neville. Out the door to a 1088 for a championship win in Super Street, 129 mile an hour. He had an 11 on the tree. Lang was 001 red, went 1087 at 133. So congratulations to James. Should be a Super Gas final. Super Gas final. We'll get the junior dragsters refueled and recharged. They can make their way back into the staging lanes. Junior dragsters. Stock and Super Stock. Semifinals to the staging lanes, please. Of competition, we kind of jostle things around just a bit. Should have a top dragster and top sportsman championship runoff. Those two drivers work on those machines, work it out, let us know. Bring them into the staging lanes for that runoff. Top dragster and top sportsman runoff when you're ready into the staging lanes. Super Comp set to go. All right, here we go with Super Gas Championship Final. Oh. Yeah, I don't care. Semifinal Super Gas. Here we go. Semifinal Super Gas. We called the juniors into the staging lanes. Called the stock super stock semifinals to the staging lanes. Called the juniors into the staging lanes. We're gonna rock and roll. Get her finished up. Who goes to the final? Jeff or Don? Super Comp semifinals down to 4. Don Matson over here in the VP side. Jeff Stricker out of Pennsylvania over there on the outside. All right, suit him up, Super Gas. 889, Jeff takes the win, goes to the final. Who's going to race Jeff? Either Anthony Barrett on the VP side of the racetrack out of New York. Yep, stock, super stock, semifinals, please. Stock, super stock, semifinals. Junior dragster. Well, 10 was 16 on the finish line. It's going to be a win line popping up on the board. It's going to be Anthony Barrett. Anthony taking the win. 893 is 179 to an 895 is 171 for Jeffrey. Jeff had him on the tree, 10 to a 16, but shaken down. Barrett to the final. Super Gas final. We've called the junior dragsters for the next round of competition. Junior dragsters should be in the staging lanes. And the semifinals of stock and super stock in the staging lanes. And a win light coming up on the board, championship round. Congratulations goes to Clear Springs, Maryland driver, Derek Clark. Congratulations. He had a 25 line, goes 991 with a 3, 153 for the win line. All right, top sportsman and the top dragster runoff. Keith was 989 with a 5, breaking out. He had a 10 line. Congratulations to both drivers. Making it to the final, our championship winner is Derek Clark. $10.35.
It shows you how much I don't get touched. I'm worried about it.
Todd Hogan.
Thank you. Have a
That's
great
it.
time.
You too.
All right. So we have a semifinal at Stock and Super Stock. They'll be coming down the hill. Should have our juniors coming down. Wait for Alan Reinhardt to bring us to the semifinal. Oh, what do we got? Maple Grove team. They don't tell us numbers. They just pull up. This is Tom Grant, so this is the runoff. Yeah, this is the runoff. All right, this is going to be the runoff between our top sportsman winner and our top dragster winner. Joe over there at the wheel of the Monza getting put over to that side of the racetrack. Jason Gore. He just picked up the top dragster win on this side of the track. Here we go. Islands are on the board. Door car. Joe is selected at 522. Jason selected at 447.
I don't think I got it. Semi.
Of
Gamblers.
no, they used the winner runner up.
Real quick question. What time are you guys closing the gates tonight? And I imagine you can't stay over, correct?
I don't know. I have to check with Chad. Let me see. Chad's down there. As soon as these cars run,
Yeah.
I'll give a shout out.
Yeah.
Because he'll probably have to still check with Jimmy.
Yeah. That was the main reason why I came on.
All right, here we go. Joe over there in the door car, Jason in the dragster, the runoff in top dragster and top sportsman. Finish line is going to be dragster, Jason Borrow. About 447, dead 7, buck 52. He was out by a couple of hun over there in the door car. So that'll wrap it up in the top dragster action.
Birthday guy.
Hey, Chad, any idea on overnight parking or gates closing? Okay, copy. So he's going to leave them open.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
You bet.
Okay.
If anything changes, I'll holler on it.
All right. I know I said it before, but great job.
Yeah, one of these guys just come up and ask, you want to stay tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he wants to stay overnight if you don't mind. Copy. I don't know what that meant. It sounds like he's going to have the gates open.
Okay.
If the gate were to be locked by chance, the maintenance guy gets here at 7:30.
In the morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what time you're planning on maybe blowing out.
I'm leaving now, but the other gentleman
Oh, okay.
was going to stay. So.
Okay.
All right. Awesome.
If something changes, because he's kind of in a mood, something changes, I'll give a holler
Well,
out.
that's even better because the guy that you're going to give a holler to probably can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
This
All
is
right.
awesome.
All right, thanks for coming. Yep. All right. So that'll wrap it up in the top dragster, top sportsman, the runoff there. How about the door cars? Just about making it happen. All right, so we should have the semifinals in stock and super stock. I believe they're coming. What we got? Is that what's happening?
I'm the one that didn't work out.
Wow. Is it stock, super stock coming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. I'm going to step aside and. All right, semifinals of stock and super stock. I'm going to turn it over to Alan Reinhardt Jr. You're on. Oh, wait a minute. There.
All right, 3 cars left in stock, super stock action. We've got Todd Hoven as a bye into the final. And Kevin Fogarty versus Cliff Hinson. All 3 cars. How about that? I'm telling you, more often than not, stockers win these combo races. And it's kind of puzzling because if you are in super stock, you are allowed to use trans brakes, air shifters, usually faster than a stocker on average. But just goes to show you the skill that these stock eliminator drivers have.
Check. Thanks. Brittany?
You know what this one is?
Cool. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks for having us here. Sure. Go, Chuck.
All right, Kevin Fogarty in the far lane, 67 Camaro G-Stock automatic, 327 cubic inch combo versus Cliff Hinson. He's number 2 in Division 1 now. Katie Sapanek bumped him at the last race. Running factory stock B, dialed in at 940 in a 2019 Camaro, 427 power plant. Ray Barton Racing engines. Kevin Fogarty's done 11:27 in the far lane. He's going to get almost 2 seconds head start. And then Cliff Hinson's going to try and track him down. Wow, and wow. Kevin Fogarty's 96 on the tree. Cliff Hinson pops it red by 8 thousandths of a second. He's going to be pissed when he sees that time slip. He runs a 9:41 on a 9:40. Fogarty runs an 11:28 on the 11:27. They were both 1 over. Fogarty's going into the final round versus Todd Hoven, who has the bye run now. I don't know if Todd's going to make an actual pass here, or if he's just going to try and keep the car cool, put it in the beam and back out. That's what he does. Breaks the beam, backs out. Final round action is going to be Todd Hoven versus Kevin Fogarty.
Good enough. Next time, can you make it a little cooler here?
Does the car still say SpongeBob on it?
Where's yes.
What's that for?
Oh, that's because my name is Bob.
Oh.
And my sister and the kids are all.
All right, so it's the final
I came back one
established.
day and it was just on.
All right.
Final established right
I was
there.
always wondering. I finally got the
I
answer.
think we're ready, juniors.
So we all used to watch SpongeBob. I should be with
Send them out.
You're a big SpongeBob fan.
This show's awesome. It's so cool.
Yeah, with those remembering that.
Yeah.
You didn't realize it until you
Oh,
started
until you got older.
picking up on
Bikini Bottom and
Hey, that goes.
Krabby Patties.
That's not on.
Right, thanks a lot.
All right,
Just so I-
We're back here again September 7th and 8th.
All right, here we go
Yep. Okay.
with our juniors. All right, SuperCom Final should be back in the pits, refueling and recharging when SuperCom Final is ready. Just make your way to the staging lights. SuperCom Final, refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lights. Superstock will be running out of 10 o'clock tonight. But no, 103. All right, there we go. Alphonse dialed up over the VP side. Gabby is dialed up on the Parnell body shop sign 796. Alphonse is on 790. And here we go. Let's go down to pretty good lights for both drivers. Finish line's going to be a win light coming up on the board for Gabby. She's 35 on the tree. 798 on that 96 dial, 81 mile an hour. 55 light for Alphonse. Goes 790 dead 8, 78 mile an hour. Margin of victory at the bottom of the time slip was 0080. 0080. Very close drag race there. So Gabby will take on Austin in, I believe, the final. Stage up on this side of the racetrack. 34 on the reaction time. Take the over or the under? I'm going to take the over. Oh, under. 901 with a 1. It's 71 and change after a 34 reaction time. So Gabby will take on Austin in that championship final. They'll go back, refuel, and when they're ready, they can come back up into the staging lanes for the final. So Super Count final, they'll be refuel, recharge, and bring them into the staging lanes. The Stock Super Stock final, we'll see them next week. No, they'll be ready. Stock Super Stock final, refuel, recharge, and bring them into the staging lanes. And we have a championship final in junior dragster. I think that's it. I think we've killed off everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So we're down to 3 categories to wind down, and it's basically going to be 3 championship finals. So all the final competitors go refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes for the championship finals here today.
All right.
Ooh.
Stop being on his ass. Shit.
Yeah.
We're talking about the pain. It's identical to yesterday. I think it's guaranteed.
I hit a fun. I might have shit.
Since he owns based on the 2 cars. How many cars do we have? Sorry.
Yeah, but look at the fun. would be better. We want this stock.
Yeah, he just lost.
Can you
He
page?
just lost. I need him for
Yeah, page him up for us now, please.
Attention to the pits. Cliff Henson. Cliff Henson, could you please come to the tower, please, for a little paperwork?
Perfect, thank you.
Cliff Henson, factory stock B. Blue Camaro. To the tower. He's in a bad mood, I'm sure. He's the one that just red lit, and the other guy was 96.
Oh,
Oh. Hogan Fogarty final.
yeah.
And then trying to tally up all
I think we got a Super Street final from Maple Grove. Is that right? We're gonna suit them up. David Barton, have a check here in the tower. David Barton. And Corey Green got a check here in the tower. Corey from Private Gambling. Yeah, just $350. Yeah, na, 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 na.
almost.
Need the Super Comp final to the staging lane, Super Comp final, and I need the stock Super Stock final to the staging lanes. And juniors, when you're ready, make your way into the lanes for your championship final. Maple Grove Super Street final. Oh, you got it.
Thank you.
10-4. Here, let me take the garbage there.
I was thinking, how many people? Exactly. You have to be able to separate.
Bingo. Exactly.
And there's none of that.
I know. That's the problem we're having with the live stream.
My free time.
It's all good.
No. All right.
Need the finalists. Finalists. Junior final. Need the Super Comp final. What do you got? Then you're good to go.
All right.
All right. Thanks for coming out.
No problem.
See you next time. All right, should be the Super Street final for Maple Grove. They're in the water. I need the other Super Comp car. You know who you are, and I need the other stock eliminated car. Looks like that's it right there, right? Yeah, here comes the other stock. Need the other Super Comp car, please. The staging lines. Let's see the other ones up there. Oh, there it goes. And here comes the other super combo. Thank you. Appreciate it. Championship finals. Everybody wants to get to the winner's circle. Winner's circle pictures are still going on. Winners to winner's circle pictures. All right, this is a Maple Grove Championship final in Super Street. This guy against that guy. Well, it's a red line. It's over on the starting line. Congratulations. How about 18 red and 18 green? Left lane going to take the win on the Burnell Body Shop side. 1086 for the win, 132. One car was 18 red, the other car was 18 green. Ta-da! We have a winner. Winner circle pictures. Don't forget, get them over. Get your rings over here and all your crew and gang that you won today's eliminator. Don't forget winner circle pictures. Howdy. What's happening? Whoops.
Sure you have one for that?
He's on it. Got figured out.
I wish I had everything else figured out.
That's what we set up here. We don't have a
Here, against September 17th.
All right.
All right, so we should have a championship final in juniors, and we should have a championship final in the. Where do we run that? Championship final in the stock super stock, and a championship final in super comp. 3 more drag races for those of you loading out and heading out. We do greatly appreciate you coming out. Certainly hope you enjoyed your racing weekend. As it looks like Mother Nature stayed away from us here today. We do appreciate everybody hustling and bustling, if you will. But we got just a few more, 3 more finals. And then everybody that picked up a win line ticket or a championship trophy, there's winner circle pictures. So make sure you bring your car, crew. So what do you got now? Oh, jeez. Wow. See you next weekend, Aaron, or what's the story? Oh, so we made a prisoner exchange? No comment? He goes, I'm going to Germany next weekend.
Well, I knew that.
All right, super cops first. Starters are still at the elk out. One guy's going to go. Stock will be last. All right, Super Comp Championship Final. Then bring the juniors down. We're ready to rock and roll with the juniors. Winner circle pictures continue right out here in front of the Tiny Town. Make sure you don't go blasting down the highway without taking your winner circle pictures. 3 bring your car and your crew. All right. There's Joe. Winner of the runoff. I wonder if that's been paid. I don't have a clue. So winner circle pictures continue down here at the bottom of the timing tower. We're doing the Super Comp Championship final. We're coming down the hill, then we're going to go over to the juniors. Come blasting out. And then we got stock and super stock. Where are you from?
Originally, Marshall, Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, okay. I live 3 blocks from Mount Fry. I'm in Hamilton. I'm on the north side of Hamilton. Actually, wins. Yeah, Hamilton. I walked into Burger King one day, and I used to announce with him. I walked into Burger King one day, and I thought, oh, I'll go sit in the lobby. There's just some old guy sitting over there. I walk around that corner. He goes, what are you doing here? And I said, what are you doing? I'm grocery shopping, but my wife doesn't know. She doesn't like to eat any fast food. So I was like, go grocery shopping, I eat, and I shop and go home. Yes, sir. We're down to 3. Yes, sir. All right, Super Comp Championship final. Here we go. Anthony Barrett on the VP side. Jeff Stricker over there on the Parnell Body Shop side. Super Comp Championship final round. It takes home the money and all the prestige in Super Comp. Bang on the box. Pretty close on the 3. All the way down to the top end of the racetrack. It is a win light coming up on the board. Parnell Body Shop side. Jeff takes the win. 892 with a 180 speed. Margin of victory on that drag race was 0-0-12. He had a 23 line. Anthony was 27 on the tree. Goes 891 with an 8 at 178 speed. That'll wrap it up. Congratulations. Winner circle pictures will continue down here in front of the diamond tower. All right, fire them up, and it's a final in the junior dragster activity. I don't know. That's all I know.
Thank you.
All right, championship final. Here we go. Junior dragster. Gabby McCloskey. Dialed up 797 on the Purnell Body Shop sign. Oh, a red light for Austin. Austin X goes red light start. Right down the boulevard we go. Gabby runs it out the door, 796 with a 9. At 81 miles an hour, she was 91 on the tree. Austin goes 9 flat, right on, 72 miles an hour, but Austin was 0-0-6. Red line start. Red is dead. Congratulations to Gabby and the championship here today. We certainly do appreciate it. Get things squared away. We got one final drag race of the day, and it's going to be the one everybody's been going crazy over. Stock and super stock. Yeah, there they are. They're down there, ready to rock and roll. Final drag race of the day. It's the one we all been waiting for. It's the final drag race of the day. We got our backup artificial starter down there handling things. A special shout out to Kyle, our starter. Final drag race of the day. It's going to be stock and super stock. I'm going to step away and we'll be back in a couple of moments. Here we go.
All right, here we go. Final round action. Stock, super stock category. It's two stockers. We got Todd Hogan here in the near lane, dialed in at 1046, 68 Firebird, D-stock automatic, Pontiac 400 cubic inch engine under the hood of that bad boy. Far lane is Kevin Fogarty, G-stock automatic, dialed in at 1127, 327 cubic inch engine under that 67 Camaro. A little more than a half second going to Kevin Fogarty in the far lane. This is for all the marbles. Two classic hashtag the car show cars. Kevin Fogarty is ran by 0.001 thousandth of a second. Todd Hoven gets the win. Comes out here to test for Indy. He runs 1044 on a 1046. 125 miles an hour. It's pretty significantly far under the D-stock automatic index. Kevin Fogarty, 1125 on 1127. He was holding two. That would have been a heck of a race down there at the finish line. Congratulations, Todd Hogan, on your win here at Cecil County Dragway Stock Super Stock Association. Kevin Fogarty, congratulations on your runner-up finish.
Winner circle. Winner circle.
Head to the winner circle. Get your picture taken, everybody.
Thank you.
And if you have any money coming your way, come up in the tower and get it.
Grab your card. Grab my phone.
Running above Rod. Jeez.
Yeah, he's right in town there.
We want to thank all the sponsors for this weekend's event. Kenwood Welding and Metallizing, Hoops Fire Equipment, Oaks Landscaping, AAG Construction, DragInsights.com, McNasby Zane Drag Racing School,
Not bad, 3 o'clock.
We want to thank Cecil County Dragway for putting on a very efficient race today, given the weather circumstances. We want to thank all the racers that got up here in a timely fashion. We know it's hot out there. It takes a little longer to cool the cars off. Got to charge the batteries. And you guys made it happen. Especially the super stock cars running on gas. I mean, up until a couple of years ago, you had to run a factory radiator in your stocker. Good thing they changed that rule. But we appreciate it. The live stream was up on YouTube today. Thank you to Bubba Linky for providing that Honda generator. Running. It is on YouTube. It is on my YouTube channel. My name is Bobby Fazio. My YouTube channel is Driver Interviews with Bobby Fazio. That is at Driver Interviews. And if you could subscribe to that channel, I'd really appreciate it. All you gotta do is hit that button, hit the like button. Find me on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, at Driver Interviews.
Hey, look, he got his shoes back on.
Look at that beautiful Yamaha golf cart driving by the tower. I want to know who welded up these fuel factory cans. Fuel factory race fuel. Fuel factor X is the stuff you pour in your motorhome if you want to get extra gas mileage.
Yeah, these guys have to go out there.